No way you're Livy E.
Hello. I always think this music's such a good idea, and then it distracts me so heavily, but I think I just have this sort of brain that gets easily distracted by sounds. And that's just who I am. Hello, Belle. Congrats on the first. Hello, Lady Trashcan. How are you? Also, hello, Lemon. How are you doing? How was your stream? I was able to watch like 10 seconds of your stream today because this morning I was like, babe, get all my work done early so I can stream Nancy Drew. Hello, Juniper. Hi, everybody. How are we all doing? Yeah, it's an early stream. I know it's only like 11 for you. It's 3 p.m. here. It's a gorgeous sunny day outside. So I really want to try and finish streaming the Nancy Drew games before the next one comes out. Go have a good dinner. Yes. I literally just had like a late lunch, early dinner myself. And I have G Fuel today. It's a G Fuel day. It's gorgeous out. So I'm like, yeah, it's a good day for me to stay inside and play my video games. But I'm gonna have a busy little weekend with sewing, and I'm getting brunch with a friend's parent. A normal thing to do. They were like, I'm in town, you want to get brunch? Sure. Why not? So yeah, so I don't think I'll be able to stream this weekend, but I want to stream all the Nancy Drew games that I haven't streamed yet before the next game comes out, which is alarmingly soon. It's May 7th. If you haven't been keeping up with the Nancy Drew times. Other exciting things from my world, of course, is the Taylor Swift album came out last night. Albums, 31 songs, I think, total. I listened to the first half with some friends, and then we all went home, and like as I was laying in bed, she dropped the second half of the songs, and I was like, and then I stayed up till like past midnight listening to the rest. What a night. Yeah, they should be good weekend plans. I need to finish up my cosplay because next weekend after, it needs to be done because it's photo shoot day, which is gonna be super fun, but it's just like a little intimidating. But I don't actually have that much left to do, so I just need to like bang it out. It's all like the last kind of accessory little pieces that I need to get done, and then it'll be done. And it'll be a sleigh, a mermaid sleigh. I'm really excited. So, how's everybody doing? What are your weekend plans? Again, happy Friday. TGIF, what a long week it's been. I didn't even work on Wednesday. I don't know what happened Wednesday, but I was in a super funk. I had like such a little depressy day, but then it immediately resolved when I went to the bathroom and my pet crawfish was on the floor of my bathroom. He escaped his tank for the second time, which is honestly impressive because that entire tank is covered. It has a full lid. I don't know how he does it. But I went in my bathroom and there was a crawfish on the floor, and I was like, oh. So I finally picked him up for the first time. I'm now very brave, and I can pick up my crawfish with my fingers. Mermaid Melody, yes, they have shell compacts. They have like necklaces and microphones. Yeah, the microphones we're going to be using are 3D printed. I'm so excited. It's been really cool. The people I'm collaborating with for this, one of them is Ellie Eberts. I feel I should just link her. Let me find her link because she's so talented and she's like making this shit happen in such a cool way. I don't have any of your contact information. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, let me find her. But like, she's like, it's doing 3D printing and they're getting a drone. Amazing. Oh, here's her website. She does a lot of Tokyo Mew Mew cosplay, which is how I ended up meeting her, because I, of course, am a big Mew fan. So I am excited to get to do a little project with her. Also, I love that I have the burger. Saifi and Anima, hello, happy Friday. Happy Friday. Oh, Belle, I hope you have a fun weekend. I hope cleaning the pond goes well too. That sounds like a really nice activity. I hope it's nice and sunny for it. OMG, it's Saifi. Saifi, say happy birthday to your mom for me, please. Be like, Mary specifically said happy birthday. Also, hello, Berselli. Congrats on the first. Isn't this just like the worst color? Just saying. I have to point it out before you point it out. Yeah, are you and your mom doing like dinner tonight? That'll be so nice. Yeah, I do, to be fully transparent. I'm like invisible right now with how transparent I am. I have my work laptop up here just in case, because I even though I'm not really like working, I am here to offer tech support for my job, because I'm like I'm a tech person, which is so funny. I feel like, knowing myself, I feel like I'm not the most tech literate, but I know the stuff that people have issues with really well. So, you know, I'm here to help if people need it. Determined to not fall in the pond within the first 10 minutes. Well, maybe it'll be really hot out. Having a little party. Radioactive physics. Kind of. Yeah, this is my Gamer Supps cup. This is the one I got years ago. I'm drinking G Fuel, but this is a Gamer Supps cup. And Gamer Supps better. Saifi applied to work with them. They fucking better better work with her. What is it? Affiliate or something? I don't know, partner? Literally, if they had a Syfy cup, I would sip so fucking hard. Like, I was saying last night to my friend that I just love being a simp so much. So much. Especially for my friends. So, if we have a Syfy cup ever, that'd be amazing. It is a really cute cup. Girl, and it's anime girl. This thing was in my car for like a year. But now it's for me. Oh, it's a fishing duck pond. It's not for swimming. Not for swimming unless you're brave. Hmm? It's gonna be like 50. Oh, just kidding, man. Yes. Oh my God. Make me. What dono incentive? Except I have to be honest with myself. The Just Dance stream you're doing tomorrow, which I will watch all of, that is probably the end of my donos for this year. I'm so broke right now. And I'm not trying to complain, because I spend all my money on delightful things and then also supporting St. Jude. And if any of you are watching and you don't already follow Syfy, you should, because she's doing like amazing things raising money for St. Jude. So like follow, watch streams, all of that. It's a slay. Yeah, but I did my like big dono yesterday. And I was like, okay, I'm eating pasta for the rest of the life. Accidentally sank down to my thighs and needed help getting. That's so scary when when you're ever trying to walk in mud and you start sinking down. I almost lost my shoes in mud before doing that on a beach. Sip from my lady friends. They know how perfect. Exactly. I love women. Snuggly, hello. Let's go, ghost dogs. It's our new university. Hey, everybody. Also, thank you for the resub with Prime. I don't know why I had to say that way. Snuggly for 32 months. That's such a long amount of time. My goodness gracious. I love the little watermelon. That's your name. I feel like it matches your username. How was Love is Blind? I haven't watched Love is Blind ever, but I get it secondhand through Twitter, which I think is also a delightful way. And TikTok, to be fair. I was getting a lot of Love is Blind content on TikTok. I believe I've been alive for at least 32 months. What an amazing way of recording how old you are, just based off of like your longest sub on Twitch. Yeah, watching it with friends sounds so fun. If I had like a friend group who was super into it, maybe I should do that for The Bachelor this year. I should just make my friends watch it with me. Yeah, oh my God. Some people talking through a wall for a week and be like, I love you. I mean, no, yeah, fair. I was gonna be like, people meet on the internet all the time, but I'm like, no, that's so different though, still. That's so different. Stockholm Syndrome, the show. Right, Juniper? I would be a mess on there, because I'd be like, you telling me all these beautiful women are here, and I'm supposed to date men I can't see? Sorry to ruin the show. Yeah, men? Can you pull? This guy. Aw, I love it. I feel like, what was it, like an episode of The Bachelor or a Bachelor equivalent in like Thailand or something, where two of the girls ended up like being like, actually we're in love. Shit's great. I love that. I love love, and I love women. This stream has been sponsored by me being bi. In case you were wondering, all of my streams are sponsored. I'm paid to be here, and it's all just sponsored by my sexuality. Gauge guitar time. What? Gauge. Guitar time. Is there a gauge on the show? Is it like a Taylor Swift? Oh no, it's an emote that I can't see in my chat. I was like, what the fuck is... No, it's me! That's me making all of you listen to my sweet tunes. The two Miss Universe ladies that came out to be like, we're dating each other. See, I love it. I love the gay representation, such as Eleanor Roosevelt, First Lady. Fave song. Okay, wait, let me look at the list of names because that album has got so many fucking songs on it. The Anthology. Hold Up Bisexuality. Pays You, yeah. I do like the silly clown benefits of pansexuality. Yeah, you know, the bisexuality, though, that's where the big bucks are. No, okay, wait. Okay, biopic, so true. I am reading a novel about how she was gay. That's why I bring it up. Okay, songs that I like off of... I'll just go through the list and, like, say the highlights of the ones that I like. I like Fortnite because it's the first song on the album, and Taylor goes, something about your wife? I want to kill her. I think having a lyric be, I want to kill her, in the first song of your album, great. Setting the tone. I like My Boy Only Breaks His Favorite Toys because there's some toy references. There's some doll references. Her kind of identifying as a Barbie, I think is fun. Yeah, she's watering her flowers, I want to kill her. What a lyric. Yeah. The song is called Fortnite. Yes, but it's spelled like time. It's not the game. Unfortunately. Like, wouldn't that be so good if it was? Okay. So Long London is sad but beautiful. Florida was the one I was like, this is gonna be my shit. It's so different than what I thought it was gonna be. I wish the production on Florida, they just went all out. It has these big moments of like, dun, dun, Florida, dun, dun. And I wish they went bigger because it's like, it's almost so good. I also love Florence and the Machines. Who's Afraid of Little Old Me I also like. Oh boy. I feel like I have really strong opinions on all of these. Taylor also, she references at least Grand Theft Auto. She might reference more video games in this album, but for sure Grand Theft Auto. I don't like The Alchemy. Listening to The Alchemy makes me cringe. I can't lie. I can't. I loved the start of The Black Dog because it was so relatable, and that she was like, you left your location on and I saw where you went. And I was like, damn, she's just like me for real. We just obsessive little ladies. Yeah, the actual game she references. Like, your friends are playing GTA, I think is the line. Oh, I Look in People's Windows I really liked. The Prophecy I liked. The rest, I think I have to sit on longer. There's a lot. There's a lot of songs on here. And like I was saying this to Chloe, but a lot, like, I'm not in a place where this is the most relatable album for me, in that like I haven't gone through a breakup and I was gonna say I haven't gone through a breakup and then had like a shitty like fling afterwards, but I definitely have. Like, it's not that it isn't relatable, it's just not relatable to me right now. So I think a lot of it I'm just like, oh, it's not really hitting. Also, I'm gonna say this once to get it out of my system, and then we're not gonna talk about it again, but like can you tell how uncomfortable this makes me to think about? But like, the songs on here that are possibly about Maddie Healy, I don't super vibe with, because I don't like that man. I don't like that man. We don't have to talk more, but it just, that makes me, that's one thing that makes this album hard for me, because there's like seeing it as the art outside of the life of the artist, I think is like, you know, important to a point. Like, it's not really fair for me to be like, oh, it's all about the men that she dated. But then, yeah, it's still hard to be like, oh, like, like, pretty sure this is about this guy. And you're like, I can fix him. And I'm like, bitch, you've never fixed anything in your life. Man-wise, you've fixed a lot of, you've made beautiful music. I love you, Taylor Swift. You've never fixed a man, okay? Hi, Ruby. I need to stop talking about it. But, like, for her to say that, and it's like, girl, you haven't. Okay. Again, I love Taylor Swift. I love Taylor Swift. I just don't like this. So I'm gonna keep listening to it because, yeah, my first reaction was like, oh, this wasn't really what I wanted. To be fair, not every album is for me. She has 11 albums, 12 albums. I've been really happy with all the other ones. I can enjoy this whenever I want. If one of them isn't for me, that's fine. And it feels very like something that she made for her, like, to process whatever she wants to process. And that's cool. And it doesn't have to be relatable to me, because I'm not her. And I've already bought 2 copies of the fucking CD, so it doesn't... Again, I love Taylor Swift. I hate to be on here and be like, I'm grumpy. Yeah, I'm just talking about the album kind of in general, Ruby. There's not like one specific song. But there are, yeah. I have to listen to it more to get opinions on some of the specific songs, but... Just, she was never the same after Teardrop. She cried so much on the guitar that the guitar was no more. Oh, I know. It's just... You know, I'm a fangirl. I'm a fangirl, and so I have very high opinions and standards. And Taylor's a human, and she's doing her own thing. Really like the ones I like, and the ones I don't like fall so flat. Yeah. I did watch the Trolls animation, and I played the games. They had like web games, right? I feel like I almost downloaded one of those games to stream. Like, because sometimes I go through phases of being like, Girl doll games. Girl doll games. Girl doll game. Yeah. Yeah, there were some lyrics. I want to blame Jack Antonoff for all of it. And I know that I can't, because it's a team. It's a T for team. It's a T for team. They're working together. I do not like Jack Antonoff's production on this. I want her to not work with him. Aaron Dressner, all of his songs are better. All of them are better. I just want... Yeah, Florida was good. Florida was good. I wanted more from it, but it was good. I'm pretty sure Florida's an Aaron Dressner song too. Now I gotta look it up. I'm tangenting. Oh my god. Oh, it turns out if you Google Florida production, it gives you the state of Florida's production. That's pretty fun. I see it. Oh no, don't play. I can't afford to pay. Maybe I'm wrong. No, it was Jack Antonoff. I'm wrong. Bitch is wrong. Well, that's okay. Oh, I Can Do It With a Broken Heart was also good. To be fair, that one's a fucking banger. But again, some of the lyrics, I was like... Why? I don't know. But again, it's one of those things where not every song is for me. Not every... Oh god, I'm getting like crazy light reflection from my things. Not every song's for me. Not every album is gonna be for me. And that... You know... What? She made every song for me. They're about my specific experiences. Dude, if I tried hard enough, don't worry. I could make that work, but just gonna give myself a little more lighting here. Oh, I got the rosiest cheeks. This is my no foundation, but a little bit of concealer on look, so she's crying now. Dude, if I made Taylor Swift cry, that would fuck me up emotionally. If Taylor Swift was like, you personally ruined my day. Yeah. Thank you, Chloe. Thank you. And the irony with people being like, I don't like But Daddy, I love him, is it's definitely a song that's supposed to be like, fuck you and your opinions. So it's like, yeah, she didn't make it for you, you know. This is me as Taylor Swift, apparently. Yeah. I want her to work more with Aaron Dresner. I think Jack Antonoff isn't my favorite producer. He's done really cool stuff. He worked a ton on Melodrama, which is one of my favorite albums of all time. I do not like this song. Speaking of songs. Okay, I think I should hop into the game because I have just been ranting about Taylor Swift for half an hour. Yeah, I'd love to see more from her, especially because I know she can do so much more. I want a Taylor rock album so bad. Like, sorry, that was a really weird way to try to enunciate that feeling. It's a little barfy. Yeah, I want Taylor rock. Also, Syfy, I love that the lettuce charm next to your name. Like, she's done rock covers of her own songs that have been great. And I get like rock isn't super popular, but me as the main character of life want, thus do it. I know I had to put it back on because the heart wasn't doing it. What was the heart for? Also, excuse my giant Taylor Swift hand while I open up the game. You can tell I'm prepping for a Nancy Drew game to play because my screen, you know. Oh, it was a charity thing. It's popular to me. Okay, I feel like the game is super fucking loud. Let me know. Let me know. I'm gonna give you a like.
Dear Ned, remember Sally McDonald, the woman who took those photos that Dad has up in his office?
I like that I was like, I'm gonna give you time to tell me.
Pennsylvania.
Immediately goes and turns things down.
20s as his country getaway. We're talking major fixer-upper. Anyway, last night Sally...
quieter.
She said she desperately needed...
Talking about dogs? Thought we were gonna see feet. Dude, my feet look so fucking gross. I'm finally recovering from the 7 million blisters I got on my feet with traveling with Snuggly. It's all Snuggly's fault. No, I'm just kidding. No, they look gross. Like, I finally have kind of normal feet again, but they still have like peelies. Ugh. Ugh.
Welcome to my latest case.
Okay.
Dogs of Moonlight.
I'm cut.
Choose either
No more feet talk. We're playing Nancy Drew.
Some help. Choose tutorial.
Okay, wait. So what is the Snuggly opinion versus the Ruby opinion? Yeah, Snuggly just taped blisters on my feet like every night while I was sleeping. And so I got 13 blisters, and it wasn't my fault for dancing in my Blundstones the weekend before I went on a mostly walking vacation. We're gonna play Junior Detective. I don't want to say my opinion because I want to let myself replay it. Actually, maybe you shouldn't tell me your opinion either, because maybe I should just let myself play it. What? Syfy? I don't know what he's hugging about. I did not have pre-trip blisters. Okay, no more feet talk. We're playing the game.
Ned, remember Sally McDonald, the woman who took those photos that Dad has up in his office? Well, she just bought a house in Moon Lake, Pennsylvania. A gangster named Mickey Malone built it back in the 20s as his country getaway. We're talking major fixer-upper. Anyway, last night Sally called and she said she desperately needed my detective skills. She refused to say why over the phone. Naturally, I said I'd drive to Moon Lake immediately. But weird things started happening the moment I pulled up. First, this big tree fell down behind my car and has me totally blocked in.
My one
Then I
weakness.
discovered that Sally's gone.
I love Nancy has a fucking convertible.
Something terrible
She's so
happens here.
bougie.
She's supposed to call me from her car. So here I sit, writing to you while I wait for the phone to ring. It's nighttime, and although part of me is dying to know what frightened Sally away, another part of me is starting to feel a little uneasy. I'll let you know what happens. Ever yours, Nancy.
Dude, if someone signed a letter to me, ever yours, oh, my heart. Oh. Yeah, my Blundstones and my Birkenstocks both gave me blisters. Am I seeing a B connection here? Perhaps. But thank you. Oh, Ruby, thank you. I haven't streamed this one because when I was first streaming the Nancy games, I was kind of streaming them in order, but I didn't stream this one because I made a Let's Play of it forever ago. That Let's Play is no longer public because no one should see it, but we're in a cabin. She's better be getting some sort of payment for doing all this crime solving. I don't think she does get paid. This is kind of like a gap year in Nancy's life. Also, this game officially has a PDA in it, which is very like accurate for. Oh my god, I heard Herinteractive.com is a great place to learn more about the latest detective techniques. Like, amazing. I love this. It has only 2 buttons. Isn't that great? That's a good PDA. Ooh. It's time. What about Ho Interactive? Oh my god. Did you go on their forums? The Ho Interactive Nancy Duel forums?
Hello?
Nancy, hi, it's Sally. We have to talk fast because I'm in my car and my cell phone's running low, so we might get cut off. But did you see my note?
Doesn't she have a car phone? What Nancy Drew character has a car phone?
Bailing on you like that. You must think I'm such a flake.
I'm just worried about you. What's wrong?
I couldn't stand the thought of spending another night there. I knew you were on your way, but it didn't help. I just got too scared.
It's really scary. Feminine Earth. Oh, what are you gonna change your sub edges to? I will say, I'm so happy I picked the sub badges I did, because I've never wanted to change them. My brain was like, I play a lot of Animal Crossing. Let's get Animal Crossing ones. And now I'm like, oh, it's just fruit. It's just fruit. I'm just a fruity lady. We have to talk fast because I don't have a shine.
What's to be scared of? It's so peaceful and quiet here.
Just wait until it gets dark. Then you'll see. What am I saying? Nancy, you shouldn't be there by yourself either. Why don't you just go get in your car and go home? Or drive to Philadelphia. My aunt's got plenty of room.
Let's go to Philadelphia. That's where they got the cream cheese, I hear.
No way. You've got me so curious, I wouldn't leave even if I could.
What do you mean?
I can't leave.
A tree fell down behind my car just as I was driving up to the house. I'm blocked in.
Oh, the dead maple beside the driveway. Oh, they told me it was in danger of falling over when I had the place inspected. I just never got around to doing anything about it. Listen, call
That's what you get.
Emporium. That's a store on the lake. Emily knows everybody. She'll know who to call if she decides to answer her phone.
Yeah, fuck M. No cinematics yet, but we will have a very fun, exciting cinematic in just a little bit. I'm on like 50 months now. Oh my god, Syfy, long-term streamer. We're like geriatric streamers. I've been streaming for so long.
It's late. Won't the store be closed?
Where's my brain? Okay, look.
Where's my mind?
Motorboat. I haven't used it yet, but the guy who put it in for me said it should run just fine. It's tied up at the dock out front. Just get in it and go. Go anywhere. Just get away from the house.
Like, she's just like, I don't know if you know how to drive a boat, but get the fuck away from my house.
Why? What on earth do you think is gonna happen?
The dogs. Those dogs. Out of nowhere. They're outside howling and snarling. Teeth and claws. Horrible.
Dogs? Hello? Did you say dogs? Hello?
The dogs cut the phone line. This is, I would say, one of my favorite openings to a Nancy Drew game. Because also, in, check out Squeaking Mice Rogue, hello. She got her dog in here. I feel like the ambience.
What is that?
Of this game is so good. This is just like Sherlock. Nancy Drew is basically Sherlock. Because everybody's actually the same detective. And Nancy Drew was the first detective, as we know from the Bible. As we know from the Bible. But I just love a cabin on a lake. It makes me yearn for my youth. All right, I should investigate the... It's out downhill from here. Oh, I think I went the wrong way. I think there was a different door I was supposed to go out of.
Now look what you've done. That was a Strixvaria. At least I think it was. Never
Do
know.
we see a bird move? He's always like, you scared away that bird. I'm pretty sure the bird was never there. That your Strixvaria, more like a Strixveli.
Who are you?
My name's Red Knot. And if you've got a volume knob, I'd appreciate your taking it down a notch before you scare away everything from here to Lancaster.
Dude, this guy, I feel like, gives such strong high school science teacher vibes. Like, he reminds me so much of my freshman year science teacher. Just like a bit of a bitch. You know? He's got a lot of protection on his hard drive. No!
I'm Nancy Drew. What were all those noises out here just now?
That was me, Miss Nancy Drew, calling in birds. And doing a pretty good job of it, too, till you showed up. Where'd you come from, anyway?
That's my dad. Bitch. I need to dial back my swearing as used as vocabulary in any context that I want. Maybe bitch is not the best way to describe this bitch.
I'm staying here in the old Malone place.
Now, why would you want to do a thing like that? The Malone house is no place for one young woman, let alone two.
Let alone two. Yeah, you're really selling it, sir.
What do you know about the woman living here?
I talked to her a couple of times. But you know, the last time I saw her, she wasn't doing so good. She acted real anxious, scared.
So suspicious. The guy's like, you shouldn't be here. The lady that was here before was scared. Also, I'm wandering around making weird sounds.
Did she say?
Hey.
The dogs. The dogs of Mickey Malone. Legend goes that when Malone was finally arrested and hauled away, his 4 dogs went running off into the woods and were never seen again. People would just hear them, howling like their hearts were broken every night until one by one, they all died and went silent. But every time someone tries living in the Malone house, back they come.
That's so fun. Hi, Gabe. How you doing? Thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing well. We're hunting ghost dogs.
This house is haunted by ghost dogs?
Every night, ever since she moved in, you could hear them howling. And some nights the dogs would appear outside the house, running around, snarling and barking and throwing themselves at the doors and windows. And then they'd be gone. They're buried in the cemetery just beyond the house, you know. Them and Malone both.
I will say I do really like his voice acting. I think it's well done dynamically. Like, he's got a good spooky whisper vibe. I don't trust.
The dogs would attack her house?
It's like they don't want anybody but Malone living there. I guess they don't know he's dead. And so are they.
Yeah, police? Can I call police on dog?
Could she ever call the police?
Call
This
police
isn't
on
New
ghost
York
dog?
City, Miss Nancy Drew. All they got around here is one officious little park ranger. And all Jeff Akers does is sit around all day trying to figure out how he can get himself transferred out of here to a bigger park.
Dude, if I was a park ranger, which I've considered being, I think I would prefer to be, well, I was going to say I'd prefer to be like the one person at a small park, but I would get so lonely. I wonder if I could Twitch stream as a park ranger. I need people to talk to all the time.
Do you live close by?
I just come to Moon Lake in the spring to look for birds. Got an observation platform just up the path.
Just a
Base
hobbyist.
camp. And I've got a little outboard down there on the lake. Left my car at the big dock up lake. Don't really need it.
Awoo!
Are those the ghost dogs?
Yes, ma'am.
Good.
Which is why I think it's a good idea if I went my merry way and you got yourself back in.
Mary reference.
Good luck, Miss Nancy Drew.
Okay. So we can.
It's not safe to take the boat out at night.
Safety Sarah here. My merry way. I know, being a park ranger would be so fun. Also, Gabe, I'm glad the dates are going well. Oh, renting a fire tower would be so fun. Life park tours where you inspect the trails. That would be so fun. No, that's... Okay, wait. I want to enjoy this.
This is not good.
They're cutting the power lines! Not the dogs! And then you can just go outside again. Oh, it'd be so fun for a riding retreat up in the woods. Oh, that'd be so good. Yeah, my college degree was essentially in how to be a park ranger. Get dead tree cut down. She's just like me. I had a lot of messages. Ooh, would it be worse if they were zombies, aliens, or ghosts? I do feel like the ghosts are scary. Forestry, no, my degree was environmental education, which they don't actually offer anymore. Because it's such a high-paying and solid degree to get. I had such a good time. Like, I legit would not change my college experience for the world. But yeah, it was essentially like, I did a specific class that was called environmental interpretation, in which we created and presented our own like interpretation lessons as if we were park rangers. And we did a play that one of our professors wrote as a park ranger to do at, I think it was like at Mount Rainier, Heather Meadows. So yeah. Glasses. Nancy, I'm really sorry, but I just can't face another night here. I'm going to my aunt's in Philadelphia. Door is open. Make yourself at home. We'll call you from my car. My cell phone is beep boop boop beep boop boop boop. Please don't hate me. Yeah, Rogan's like, I'm excited for y'all to get to hang out again. And Snuggly has their grand North America return. This place is fun. Like, I like all the art on the cabin. When I was really young, my family used to have a cabin on Shuswap Lake, which is in BC. And it was much smaller than this and jankier than this, but it had like a similar vibe. Ruby, I want to hang out with you again. I was just thinking about that the other day because I was making brunch plans and I was looking around Fremont, the area we hung out, and I was like, oh, I want to hang out with Ruby again. Okay, I think I should go to bed because that was stressful. Those dogs, they were ghosts, and now it's morning.
Leaves
Lunch.
that appear on a fresh spring tree make my birth different from the other three. when swans...
Ruby, I think I am going to go to Capitol Hill. Me and Syfy have been talking about going to Capitol Hill. Yes! Because I want to see Chapel so bad, but Chapel, I realized, also is opening for Olivia Rodrigo, and I'm gonna try and get tickets to Olivia. But yeah, Ruby, just saying, I might just commit my next paycheck. Next paycheck, I might just commit to get Capitol Hill Block Party. Block Party. Olivia's playing in Seattle, but it isn't for a while, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you'd have to Google when. Because it's one of those shows I was just gonna try and get like same day tickets for if possible. Got clocks on the brain, clock tower. Okay. I wish I could make tea in this game. I feel like all Nancy Drew games should involve letting you make a little snack. So, what are we doing? Should we call our friend and be like, hey, saw dog? Hey, saw dog. Dog. 215-555-53. 868 okay, yeah.
Hello?
Hey, Sally, it's Nancy.
Nancy, did you see them? Did you see the dogs?
Did you see the dogs?
Yes, I did, and I can
The
understand
dogs.
why you left. They were pretty frightening. But if it's okay with you, I'd really like to stay and get to the bottom of whatever's going on. That's why you asked me here in the first place, right?
Yes, but Nancy, are you sure?
Positive. Consider Detective Drew officially on the case.
I wish I were even half the trooper you are, Nancy.
She's a super trooper.
I have such high hopes for that house. All the beauty there, the wildlife, all the pictures I was going to take. It would break my heart to have to give it up.
I love, in a modern day Nancy Drew, she would so be in like an Instagram photographer. Like, currently thinking about the meal we ate in oh! I want the meals we had in Prague and Germany again so bad. It's so fucking good. Give me some red cabbage and meat. I crave. Yeah, Kim Petras would be so fun to see. Yeah, I would love to see a lot of live music if I can afford it this summer.
I need you to tell me everything you can about those dogs.
Tell me about the
They're
dogs.
black and they have yellow glowing eyes and they don't like me one bit.
When's the first time you saw them?
Well, let's see. I heard them the very first night I was here. I heard them almost every night howling in the distance, but I didn't actually see them until I'd been here about a week. After that, they started appearing pretty much every other night.
Yeah, busy dogs. I haven't been to the Capitol Hill Block Party. I feel like it would be fine. I also have 2 friends that live like pretty nearby, so if we were like needing a break, we'd probably have places we could chill at. I'm assuming they would be cool with me chilling there, but maybe they wouldn't. Maybe they'd be like, Mary Stinky. So, let's see. I want potato dumplings. So, I'm not even hungry. Did they find the chair? A chair went missing at my work. They located it. It is currently behind a locked door. I love the drama of my work, where there's all this commotion around a chair
When
going.
they appeared, did they always do the same thing?
Yes, come to think of it. They always came running up to the house, barking and snarling. They'd lunge at the windows, they'd jump up on the door, they'd run around and bark some more, then they'd run off. What are you getting at?
It's coordinated.
These attacks seem to involve a lot of choreography.
They're dancing.
Which reinforces my theory that you're not being randomly attacked by a pack of wild dogs, but by dogs who've been trained by someone determined to scare you out of your house at Moon Lake.
Who would want to do that? My closest neighbor lives 2
Nancy's
miles
so
away.
smart.
My property is surrounded by the state park, but it's off-season, so hardly anybody is in the park. In fact, I bet I talked to a total of 3 people the whole 4 weeks I was at Moon Lake.
Which 3? Ooh, wait, yeah.
What about River Heights? Can you think of anyone there who'd want you to sell your house at Moon Lake and move back to River Heights?
You mean like an angry ex-boyfriend or something? Nope, I sure can't.
I would have loved that drama. To go back to the escape room place. Yes, I want to do so many more escape rooms. This is so fun. I feel bad. My boss was like, we need to do like an end of year thing, but I really don't want to do an escape room again. And like, we did great at the escape room. Let me just say, she just hates escape rooms. Oh my God, Nancy Drew Game Foods. I'm gonna get so hungry. There's a pot pie in Blackmore Manor, right? I just love pot pies. So I feel like that. What other games have food? Yeah, the one we did was amazing. No, it's okay, Snuggly. The dog's eye, yeah. God, I love pies in any way. Last week, my coworker's big Funko was brought back after being missing for 7 weeks. Okay, that's suspenseful. Waverly Academy. Okay, true. Like a bagel with cheese and a fresh cookie and milk. That would slay. Oh my God, and the chowder from Deception Island. Watching Brutal Moose stream Danger on Deception Island made me get chowder. Like, I had to go out and obtain clam chowder because of those fucking streams. He ate so much of it. Off his desk? Yeah, absolutely influenced. I know. Like, why stream if not hungry? 2 feet big. That's huge. Why would someone take it? That's so weird.
Who are the 3 people you've met so far at Moon Lake?
Let's see, the park ranger, I forget his name, kind of a pain in the neck.
Kind of a
Griffin,
dweeb.
he's the one who owns that store I told you about. And I ran into this bird watcher a couple of times. Had a funny name.
Red Knot. I've run into him too.
Other than people I may have nodded hello to while getting gas or something, I swear those are the only people I've talked to at Moon Lake.
I would go insane. I would be so bored. I can't live like this. Oh, Brucelli. Well, I'm glad you put it back 7 weeks later. So last night I was reading fan fiction. And one of them was like, this male character is pregnant by this other male character. And then one of the tags was explicitly, this is not ABO. I was like, okay, yeah, I can read. Especially fanfic.
I'm going to be staying here a while. Is there
Just
anything else you know
Embrake.
about the place?
Well, let's see. I've got the water turned off because it's well water and it needs to be tested
Well.
before I can use it for anything. In fact, if you could get that testing done for me, I'd really appreciate it. Oh, and watch where you walk in the living room. Some of the floorboards are so rotten you could fall right through.
Seems safe.
And I keep hearing these faint squeaks and rustling type noises coming from below the floor.
Seems
I hope
safe.
you're not scared of mice.
I love mice. I love diseases that are transmitted via mice.
Who did you say I should call about getting rid of that tree?
Emily Griffin. She doesn't bother answering her phone sometimes, so don't call her. Go see her. Her store's on the west side of the
My
lake.
eyes.
And brace yourself. M's Emporium is something else.
I like the main character here because she, like me, only remembered the name of the lady she had talked to and has mentioned her multiple times. Like, very relatable.
How well do you know her?
I feel like I've known her all my life. She's so open and friendly. She likes to make it sound as if Moon Lake used to be a major hangout for criminals and degenerates.
Yeah.
Which isn't really true and
Yeah,
irks
real
some people
friendly.
around here no end. But I figure she's just trying to make a buck.
Why are you asking the one you called for Ghost? Okay, to be fair... Oh, no, she did call me for Ghost. You're so right. Only degenerate here is Nancy. What? I would never. Out of the college show where you'll haul with her! She's playing the long con! See, that's where the plot should have gone. Jennifer, your brain is huge.
How do I go about getting your water tested?
Try the ranger station on the
The
east side of
ranger
the
station.
lake. I've been told you can get some kind of kit there.
I'm curious. Why did you characterize the park ranger as a pain in the neck?
I left part of a ham sandwich on a picnic table once. Big mistake. From the way he carried on, you'd think I just made the FBI's 10 most wanted list. I don't think he likes me. Emily says it's because I wrecked his dream of becoming Super Ranger or something when I bought the Malone house instead of the Parks Department. Me, I think he just basically has a problem relating to people unless they're asking questions or breaking the law.
Yeah, I also only relate to people if they're breaking the law.
Talk to you later.
Stay in touch.
Really the most relatable thing someone can do. Okay, so we need to go talk to many people. It's kind of our task right now. You gotta go talk to... Ooh, oh, Sally. Sally's girlfriend. I'm working on some new fanfics myself in case you guys can't tell.
Full of water.
Oh no!
We need to bail out the boat.
Oh no! Alright, bailing. Bucket? Bucket for bailing? Well, bucket for bailing.
Paw prints.
Where? Oh, right there. Huh? I'm glad Nancy said something, because I wouldn't have noticed at all. And then it would be included in like a top 10 things you never noticed in a Nancy Drew game video. The paw prints by the thing, and I'd be like, oh my god, you're so right. I never noticed that. Bucket. Oop. Always use a life jacket. Don't worry, guys. I got this. I'm pretty good at boat.
The spark plug is missing.
No. Dude. How? Is
The
that?
spark plug is missing.
Is that where spark plug go? If you were to look at this, would you know what's wrong?
Torque.
So I gotta have some torque. Like if I looked at this, I'd be like, oh, boat broke. Boat broke. No way of fixing. I wouldn't know a spark plug was missing. I don't know what a spark plug looks like. I don't even have Google out here. Nancy doesn't even have a cell phone. Gotta have some torque. Grew up around this stuff. Yeah, it's a mystery. Ooh. Fire. Oh, I got a plank.
Those look too rotten.
Okay. I love it when Nancy grabs things, but I don't know why I need them yet. So yeah, I do need some planks. You are so right, Nancy. Also, so other issue. I feel like that's the tree that's down, but I also feel like I can drive around it. Not to say this game would ever have any plot holes, because it actually does not. Legally. Oh, yeah. She's in too deep. Also, I feel like this is so scary. Like tall grass. Nancy better than because I feel like in my mind also Nancy's constantly wearing capris. So she would get so many The alpha is Jungkook from BTS. Here I am talking about Nancy Drew getting tics and Lyme disease, and here you are talking about Jungkook from BTS being the alpha. The duality of man. I mean, Juniper, to be fair, I have played this game before. It's just been a really long time. I'm kind of a Nancy Drew professional. Dude, yeah, they're actually a werewolf pack, and I'm the alpha.
Red's observation platform.
Can I steal things? No? Disappointing. Yeah, major Lyme disease vibes from there. Major Lyme also sounds like a weird military officer. Major Lyme, reporting for DT. Oh no, you're gonna imprint a baby. You imprinted my
Only a gnome
baby.
could love.
Box iron key. Key? It has been a while since I played this game. I don't remember anything. All I remember is the bug hunt, because I've been actively avoiding it.
Oh, the key broke off. It's locked.
Huh?
There's got to be another way to get this open.
Hammer and nails. A gas mask. I hope the bug hunt will be easier. Because the last time I played it, I remember it taking multiple parts of my Let's Play. So... judge everything based off of how many parts of my Let's Play it took me to finish. Gas. Gas line. Is there... Okay. So I have ham and nail. Oh my... Well, if I don't get it first try, I'm gonna blame you. This is Snuggly's fault. She took all the bugs. Okay, is this shirt mine? I've never noticed that laying there. Why are we hanging up a shirt? Seems suspicious. Okay, there will be a seasonal clock puzzle with dogs. It has to reset itself. I feel like it has to do with art on the walls. I know there's definitely a puzzle. Oh, more dogs. Dog butts. I'm gonna scoot you guys around. I don't...
Stuck.
Oh.
I need some sandpaper.
Apparently I need sandpaper. For Iggy. Or Iggy. I want them to face forward. I don't want to read this newspaper, too. Games should let me look at every single little detail in them.
Those floorboards need to be replaced.
Can I nail one
floorboards
down?
Need to be
No.
replaced.
It's stuck!
Still not fixed.
And I love Nancy doesn't know why she needs that. She's just like, it's stuck! I don't know what this does! I don't know if it was designed to move. Alright, I feel like... over here... like, I don't really want to explore through because this is...
I better be careful.
stressful. I think I have the map already, don't I? I found it. So this area I tend to get lost in because... happy fishing. But maybe we should... there's a graveyard we can go to. Oh, there's a shoe. Green thing is sus. My flashlight? Or is there a green thing? Okay, it's my flashlight. Sophie's never seen a flashlight before. No! No! And in my Nancy Drew game. Oh, I just, how do I go where I want to go? Should I just use the map and write down instructions for how to get where I want to get? Yeah. Am I gonna do that? No. My Nancy Drew game, and on on the day after Muska's birthday. I can't believe you've done this. On my birthday. On my birthday dinner. Oh my god, I'm seeing so many birds that are not relevant to the gameplay yet because I'm looking for a graveyard. Hey! 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 Look at that. I think that's my third plank.
These look like dog tracks.
The dogs were at the grave. The dogs dug up the body. The dogs believe in human composting. Marbles. We're so sorry to have lost you. Oh, Marbles was a cat. Yuska, they put you in the game. Strength. Stench? Stench. Shout out to Stench. they wanted the bones. I just snorted. Oh, these are their graves. Lucy? Iggy? Me for real. Gonna put Stench on your tomb. On your tomb. You're getting a full tomb, by the way. If you die before me, I'm getting you a whole tomb, baby. Not just a gravestone. Walden Matthias. Snooky. Oh my god, Snooky died. Piffin Path. Frankie. That can be mine. Bones are their money. So are the worms. Oh my god, I forgot about that song, but now I'm so blessed. Bones are their money. Imagine this. You're in Mexico on vacation. You see, like, 4 grown-ass women bouncing up and down in the pool, singing, bones are their money. So are the worms. They pull their hair up, but not out. And that's just like what my vacation was. Basically. Up, but not out. Okay, how do I get out of here? Okay. They are me and Syfy and 2 other mysterious individuals. We'll never know who they were. Yes, that was us in Mexico, in the pool. It was a lot of chanting. Oh my god, who is the comedian that did those videos? No, I didn't witness it. It was me. I witnessed myself being it, doing it. They've never seen as much food as this. Oh my god, who's the guy? I am going in circles. Tim Robinson. Okay, yes, it's a song by Tim Robinson, which I can only watch like 5 of his sketches because the rest make me want to die. But that one with the skeleton song, that's a sleigh. I'm lost. No. Okay. Okay. Oh. Nancy's really cool and wrote down information. Alright, time to take the slip that the disc for this game was in. Yeah. Everybody go listen to the Tim Robinson song and then we can all sing it. So I need to go left, left. Left, left. Right. Left. Left. Right. Right. Left. Right. Right. Left. This is awful. Who designed this? I think next is right. Right. Left. Have a good night, Snuggly. Thank you for hanging out. Best of luck with getting all your weekend stuff done. Left. Don't mind me, I'll be here saying right, right, left, right. Dude, I don't know if I know directions very well. Just wanted to let you know that even if my invitation to go to Mexico with the fellows hadn't got lost in the mail, I still not have gone. That, yes, fair. How was vacation with Eminem and Rihanna? I personally would be very intimidated, I feel like, to go out anywhere they were. I feel like Eminem would make fun of me. Not to imply that he's a bully, but I think I'm the right sort of cringe. Oh no, I stopped following my own instructions. Oh, but it's fine. You never invited me to hang out with Em and Rihanna. Wait, I never invited you? Oh, I'm just not on. Okay. That's fair. Nancy! We are alphas. Hello, Tetra. Welcome in. Welcome to Nancy Hours, where we are apparently Omegas. You'd never me. I'm a proud beta. Also, everyone laugh at Berselli's type. makes it sound like we're laughing at Mickey. you have a type. Okay, what am I doing? His type is up. Yeah, Mickey is an elf. I could see that. Okay, I think I can put the planks down here now. So I'm guessing I needed 3. 3 is a solid, like, amount of planks to repair a floor. Man, she's gonna come back to her apartment, her house, and be like, shit, you really fixed up the place. This is nice. I can't even say that out loud. Channing Tatum, and this is the end. Who's Channing Tatum? Actor. Yeah. Yeah, you said right, Mary. Man, I wish I knew who people were. Just thinking about BTS. You read too much. Okay. So I think I might actually be able to do the puzzle that's in here. Do I have a notebook? The answer is yes. Oh my god, is this my collaboration item that's no longer available? Shout out Sleuth Styles. I literally love this. That's what we call a kettle pot. Oh, like calling the kettle. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Leaves that appear on a fresh spring tree mark my birth different from the other 3. When swans drift by on shimmering blue, I'm the one who plays in the summer dew. Okay, wait. So, leaves. Spring. I love tits. What? I want an awooga emote so bad, but I want Snuggly to have, not Snuggly, Syfy. This is embarrassing. That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. I was literally reading Syfy, and I said the other name. Yeah, like a booba, but a wooga. Is that? Dude, I had this sudden moment where my brain was suddenly back in 2021 when the word simp was banned on Twitch. And I was like, oh my god, I can't say tits. It's against the rules. Felt like me saying simp. Remember how big of a deal simp was? Yeah, oh my god, it was such a thing. It was such a thing. Different world. Okay. Swan. Summer. It was crazy. Yeah. Maybe we can. But I do say simp. A fair amount. Because I simp for my friends. I'm a simp all the time. So deer was autumn. And then birds equals winter. Can't say it as an insult. That's fair. Can't relate because I would never insult someone for being a simp, but... Because I'm just really cool and good. Okay, I think it has to do with this and the clock. Let me see the clock. Yeah, simps are good. Annoying when dudes use it unironically. Yeah. Some men. Okay. So first dog got deer. Second got... Oh. Oh no. I'm a little scared to watch that later. Oh, also at 5 o'clock, Taylor Swift is premiering her next music video, so we will watch it. Just slaying. Okay, but at least now I know facing forward is deer. And then I think backwards was swan. So I need sandpaper. I thought you simp as an insult against parasocial dudes who think streamers will fall in love if they donate enough. Anyone who isn't mute. Yeah. I mean, yeah. The context around the word has changed. Ghost dogs of Dog Lake. Ghost Lake of Dog. New theory. Did you all see Watcher's video? Where they're like, we're making our own streaming service. Watcher as in who previously was BuzzFeed Unsolved. I'm very sad about that because I don't want any more fucking streaming services. I literally went through and canceled like all of mine this week. The only streaming service I use is YouTube. Like, or that's the only thing I pay for anymore. I'm like, I don't want to have a separate little thing. I don't want to have to keep track of it. I don't want to pay for it. Like, especially because YouTube has memberships. Yeah, I literally canceled my Patreons today. Yeah, I kind of fucking... I don't want to do any more monthly billing stuff. I would literally rather just like rent or buy a movie on YouTube than deal with it. Like I got rid of my Amazon Prime. Like I'm like, also because I can't afford it. I can't afford to have all of them. Seattle's too expensive for me to justify paying for more than I already pay for. Yeah, I don't get it. I'm so bummed because I genuinely like their content so much. Like, I really love Puppet History. I really love the Mystery Files. The latest seasons of the Mystery Files have been good. I'm gonna go to bed so we can talk to that guy. So I'm like, I want to still support you guys. Yeah, so I feel like you just gotta sometimes.
The moon's so bright, I won't need my flashlight.
Oh, that's so convenient. Shout out to the moon. Oh my god, it's my wife. Let's only make one episode of one show a week. Like, yeah, like, and I have mixed feelings. I don't love binging stuff, so I don't mind stuff going out on a weekly basis. But like, yeah, something's gotta happen with media. Because it's obvious it's not sustainable for them for what they want to do, and I don't blame them. But also, like, if Try Guys can make it work, I feel like you guys can find a way to make it work. And because, like, but also because they were like, we want higher production. And it's like, does anyone viewing think your production isn't high enough? That's the thing that also gets me, is like, hi, Chris. Sorry, I'm venting a little bit. But I feel like there are these people online that think like, oh, we have to make like TV quality product. And it's like, first of all, the product that you're currently making is great. Like, I don't need it to be in 4K. Like, that doesn't enhance my viewing experience. Yeah, Rogue, yeah, exactly. That makes sense. Yeah, it's like, I'll comment, I'll like, I share with my friends, like me and Snuggly watch like the Mystery Files videos together when we're on vacation. Like, yeah, if it's avoiding layoffs, that's great. Yeah. 25 employees is a lot, to be fair. Like, the software company I worked for only had 30 employees when I worked there.
It's Miss Nancy Drew.
Miss Nancy Drew.
Does that mean you'd like me to call you Mr. Red Knot?
All right, then. Hello, Nancy. Now put a muffler on it, would ya? I just heard a cerulean warbler.
Cerulean warbler. I end up going from gig internet, basically bailing right now with all the money. Basically, but right? I know, Red Knot. It's, dude. Now that you've pointed it out, I can't I can't detach from the reality we've created with this man's name.
Really? Are they rare?
Something tells me they're gonna be with you around. You didn't come up here to chit-chat, did you?
I did, actually.
Do you know much about outboard
I love
motors?
chatting.
Sure do. Only type of motorized vehicle that's allowed on Moon Lake. Heck, if it were up
Oh,
to
motorized.
you,
I was like,
them too. Have everybody get
kayaks?
around by canoe. Nothing like the threat of physical activity to keep tourists away.
man's a little butt. Is there supposed to be a dude on? Yeah. Dude, good question. So many ways to work around YouTube shitty ads. Yeah. You hated jet skis. Juniper, they put your dad in the game.
Why don't you like tourists?
I came to see birds, not people.
I came to see
The more
birds.
people there are in a forest, the fewer birds there are. It's a fact of life. Reason I like to come here is because nobody else does. It's perfect. Not a decent grocery store, restaurant, or motel for miles.
Just a floating pair of glasses. Sorry, I had to check Instagram to see if Taylor Swift dropped more merch. I'm very normal insane. I don't even really like this album, and I'm like, can I buy shit from it, though? My brain is so fucking dumb. I hate ADHD. Plug. Oh, spark plug.
There's no place nearby that sells boat parts? Sally's outboard is missing a spark plug.
I might be able to help you out. After all, I was a Boy Scout. Be prepared.
I fucking love it. Yeah, I don't love the merch. Oh no, Rogue. Yeah, I feel like I don't know what the right way to go about doing stuff is, but I feel like removing your content from a platform that organically has so many users on it is so hard to do. Like,
You mean you have a spark plug I could buy?
Well, just so happens I've got 2 spark plugs right here in my pocket. Question is, if I give you one, what do I get for it? I don't need cash, but maybe you could take a few pictures for me. Know how to use a digital camera?
such a little weird man who keeps spark plugs in their pocket.
Sure. What would you like me to take pictures of?
Birds, of course.
Birds.
A couple of birds I'm supposed to take pictures of for PepSob. That's People for the Preservation and Study of Birds. You can recognize them by their songs, which are on this tape, which you can play on my cassette player, which you're gonna have to get from M's Emporium as soon as you get your boat fixed. Think you can handle that?
His little laugh is so strange. Yeah, I feel like they could do a situation where some like put content out a month in advance on Patreon. So if people really want, they'll pay for it early, and then you still get the ad revenue and everything from YouTube. Like, I don't know who's making their decisions. I don't think they're good decisions.
I know I can.
Here's everything you'll need.
But also, you know,
M's Emporium is up lake on the west side. Not that I'm trying to get you out of my hair or anything, but try not to come pestering me till you're done, okay? One more thing. You smoke?
only when I'm on fire.
When I'm on fire.
It's one of my favorite Nancy
You're a
lines.
spunky one, aren't you? Well, these woods may not look it, but they're tinder dry. One lit match, and the best bird habitat on the East Coast will go up in smoke. So watch what you do. 'Cause if anything like that happens, I won't be looking for birds anymore. I'll be looking for you. Watch yourself out there.
He's so dramatic. It's how Drawfee works. And other Patreon, but they're great. Yeah, or doing something like Rogue said, where it's like the first episode of a new series comes out, put the rest on Patreon to like drive other people over there. But still, you still got to keep some of that core content on YouTube, I feel like. No. I haven't used Nebula. I've been meaning, like, I've been tempted to try it because, oh, what's her name? The YouTuber who did the videos about Omegaverse. Speaking of Omegaverse, and then getting, like, sued by the Omegaverse author, which are 2 videos I love. I think she does Nebula videos. But I haven't watched them.
It's not safe to take the boat out at night.
Not safe. Dude, oh my god, they're so good. Who are they by? I don't remember, but literally, if you just look up Omegaverse lawsuit on YouTube, you'll find the videos. They're so good. They're out there. I think she quit YouTube, but only does Nebula. I think it's a situation like that. There's two channels where that's happened, where they make a video about something and someone threatens to sue them. One of them was Omegaverse, and the other one was Homestuck. They're both such good videos. It's a very, like, if I had a nickel for every time it happened, I'd have 2 nickels. Weird that it happened twice. But yeah, the Homestuck videos are also great. I was soaking the bathroom sink so I can... Oh my god, go clean, go clean. I'll fix the boat while you clean. I'm sure that will be boring because I don't know how to fix boats. I just love a lawsuit threat, you know? Oh, fuck. Sorry guys, I gotta have some torque. I don't remember how I'm supposed to do this. Wait, is there instructions somewhere? Yes. Okay, plus, circle, minus, plus. What do we think what one means? Andrew Hussey himself is suing you. Honestly, the dream. Fitting for both the Omegaverse and Homestuck communities. Both of which I have not engaged with. Surprisingly. I feel like there is a timeline version of myself where I was very into Omegaverse and Homestuck. Probably the same universe, in fact.
The spark plug is missing.
Yeah, I got this. I think I did that right? If the boat explodes, it's your fault. Oh, maybe it's my fault. Oh, hey, am I wearing the life jacket? Yes. All right. Let's go to M's. Yeah, I mean, I didn't get super into fanfic until this year. So, you know, maybe I'll get into Homestuck. Maybe it's not too late for me. You know what Nancy Drew really needs is just a lot of Homestuck references. The Moon Lake Antiques. Live bait sold here.
Hey there! Welcome to M's Emporium. I'm Emily Griffin.
Dude, I should have fucking cosplayed as her. I almost have that outfit. Could have just done my hair a little different. If only I'd Googled how she looked. Read some homework in high school. I tried to read it in high school, but I don't think I got into
My name's
it.
Nancy Drew.
Well, I didn't
I'm
get
staying
it.
out at the old Malone place. You know, the house Sally McDonald bought.
Now, what's she doing inviting guests out to that old dump?
Oh my god, kind of rude.
She's got a little problem she's hoping I can solve. But right now, I need a chainsaw.
It's so cryptic.
Chainsaw?
It's so cryptic. She has a problem. Do you have a chainsaw I could use by any chance?
A tree fell down in the driveway behind my car, and now I'm blocked in.
I'll get Tucker Davis to take care of it.
Tucker.
Gotta warn you, though. Tucker tends to do things in his own sweet time.
That
So how
Tucker.
come Sally ain't with you?
She's taking a nap. She's sleepy. Couldn't stand the thought of spending another... I'm gonna say the ghost dog
The
scared her off.
ghost dog scared her off.
I told her. I said, Sally, that old house is gonna be nothing but trouble. And sure enough, Malone's hounds have come back.
The
Just when we all
hounds.
thought they were finally resting in peace.
Damn, that's such a weird coincidence that they only come back when people are living in the house. Also, what is the Homestuck tattoo? Because while I wouldn't get a Homestuck tattoo, obviously, I do already have an anime tattoo. And I want to get an Undertale tattoo. Except tattoos so many money. And I have no money right now.
Have you ever seen the dogs?
Nope. Don't want to, neither. Just hearing 'em howl's bad enough. Scares the bejeebies out of me.
Scares the bejeebies.
When was the last
They
time
have
you
video
were here?
rental.
Seems like they show up every time somebody buys the place. So the last time would have been 10, 15 years ago.
Wow, that's a long time that nobody was in the house.
I caught a strange man prowling around last night. He called himself Red Knot.
The bird watcher. Comes in every
bird
so often
watcher.
to stock up on that weirdo food he eats. You know how them tree hugger types are.
Is he like vegan? And this would have been in the early 2000s, so I bet he would only eat tofurkey.
It seemed to me that he was more into watching birds than hugging trees.
Yeah, well, whatever. One thing's for sure. He's gonna wind up with a dose of buckshot in his hind end if he keeps tramping through people's yards making noises like he just popped out of a UFO.
Oh my god, I have so much to say to this lady. Oh my god. Good job cleaning, Juniper. I need to do some cleaning tonight, too. We'll see if it happens.
Did me a favor, and in return, he asked me to pick up a cassette player from you.
Oh, yeah. I got it right here. Thought maybe the old coot had forgotten he left it here.
So much 3DS nostalgia since the store closure, and part of me wants to replay Soul Silver. Dude, I also need to finish Baldur's Gate. Rogue, who are you romancing?
What do you for?
Normal questions to ask people.
I need to get the water from Sally's well tested. How would I go about doing that? Do you know?
Just get a water testing kit from the ranger station and follow the directions.
Where's the ranger station?
Just up lake from Sally's on the east side.
On the east side. I like that it's a moon lake. Is it Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake? Is that what the game's called? Nobody judge me.
Why would there be a problem with the water?
'Cause it's well water. Seeing as Malone dug that well 80 years ago, what gets pumped out of it could be pretty funky.
I'm gonna obtain some very cool and new bacteria.
So-called ghost dogs left very real paw prints. I saw some near the cemetery that's by the Malone house. Have you ever been there?
Can't say as I have. Poking around cemeteries ain't exactly a hobby with me.
Wait, who doesn't reciprocate, Rob? Also, I love Shadowheart, so it's a good choice. This my sink is still nasty. I just got rid of the stuff growing in the sink. It passed. Oh no, dude, nature is crazy. I also should do a deep clean of my kitchen sink. After cleaning my fish tank into my kitchen sink, I got weird stress about fish tank gunk in my sink.
Does the name Waldo Matthias mean anything to you?
Can't say as it
Oh,
does.
that was one of the people on the gravestone. Okay.
Where do you find your... Achoo!
Bless you. It's all the dust. Sometimes I think it grows on this stuff.
Yeah, that's how dust works.
Some of those old bottles are
it grows.
beautiful. Where'd you get them?
Found 'em. See, back in the days of Prohibition, that old Malone place used to be party central. Only way to get to and from back then was by boat. And when those boats dumped, on account of bad weather or bad driving or the feds suddenly showing up, well, everything from diamond necklaces to full bottles of illegal booze sank to the bottom of the lake.
I do love the 1920s. Characters pulling everyone except Karlach. No! Oh, that's the worst feeling. I do, like, from what I've heard, Karlach can be a tricky character.
So it's
To
finders
romance.
keepers, huh?
That's right. See, recovering objects from the lake bed is illegal. According to Squeaky Wheel Acres, dragging the lake for artifacts was upsetting its delicate eco-balance. So thanks mostly to his constant squawking, the state banned it.
Oh, I don't like her. I gotta be honest.
Are you saying you acquired this stuff illegally?
Well, of course not. It all washed up on shore.
I think this lady's a liar. Liar
Sounds like you
pants
aren't
for
real
hire.
fond of Ranger Acres.
Jeff Akers could take all his precious rules and regulations and take a flying leap. Now, I got nothing against getting more customers in here, mind you. But I kind of like Moon Lake the way it is. Small, quiet, out of the way. But Jeff Akers, why, there's nothing he'd like better than to see all the lake and all the property around it turned into one big, noisy, jam-packed state park.
I find her character so interesting because it's like, dude, don't you want money?
Why would he want that?
He's the type of guy who likes to boss people around, makes them feel important. So if the park got way bigger and was crawling with tourists, why, instead of giving out maybe one ticket for littering every 2 days, he'd be giving out 12 tickets every 2 hours. He'd be in heaven.
Man loves
Well,
his
hey,
tickets.
I'm sure you got better things to do than getting your ear chewed off by yours truly.
Oh, interesting. I didn't realize it was that rare. I guess that makes sense, though, as well, with, like, everybody having different people to romance. So many options. So many people to kiss.
I need to buy something.
You want it? I got it. As long as you pay cash, that is.
The thing is,
Right now, cash is kind of a problem for me. Do you think we
Nancy's
could
as
do
broke
some
as I
kind of
am.
trade out?
You scratch my back, I scratch yours, huh? Seeing as how you're a friend of Sally's, and seeing as how I got some things around here that could use doing,
Miska's being really
yes,
cute.
we could work something out. What is it you need?
I want the
Do you sell
sandpaper.
sandpaper by any chance?
I do, but Mr. Birdbrain was in last week and cleaned me out. Said he was tired of that observation platform of his giving him splinters in his hinter regions.
Ew. Ew.
Think I could get some from him?
He's your only hope, but you better ask him for it quick. That deck of his is pretty big, and those squares I sold him are pretty small.
Guess I'll see you later.
Yodelay-hee-hoo!
Nothing like yodeling your way out of a situation. Okay, so we got bait. Oh.
Ew!
Nancy, what did you expect? Nancy. Another universe save file, it would have been me and her. Next time. Next time. My druid is dating Karlach, and my druid is a better person than I am. My sorcerer will play more like me, and Karlach doesn't like me. Aww. Yeah, I play to romance Asterion, thus you can judge my ethics. Does not mean I agree with every Asterion option. It just means that I like evil men sometimes. This is so beautiful. I want to go swimming at a lake so badly. Saren has preemptively rejected my character. Like 3 saves. Oh no. I like that his station is kind of like a yurt. I guess it's not, but it has very much yurt vibes. Okay, wait. How old is this tree? Wait, swimming sounds so fun.
Hello, can I help you?
Yes, you can. I want your job, sir.
Hi, my name's Nancy Drew. I'm visiting Sally McDonald. Are you the park ranger?
Park Ranger Jeff Akers, at your service. Let's see, Sally McDonald is the woman who bought the old Malone place.
I feel like this game in particular has a lot of character names that are very like Phoenix Wright vibe. Like Jeff A. Goose, like, okay. Not like I don't love it, because I do.
Only she's gone back to Philadelphia. Malone's dogs got to her.
Don't tell me she believes all that ghost dog stuff.
Don't tell me she's afraid of thing. Since I came out, I'm too uncomfortable to go swimming. Oh, no. Yeah, I mean, I was about to be like, maybe they're all racist. Honestly, though?
Does that mean you don't?
That's the
There's always a
underlying
logical
plot.
explanation for everything. Whatever's out there, I'm sure they're no more and no less than exactly what they look and sound like. Dogs. Living, breathing, very noisy dogs.
That is the scariest
Why do you
option.
think dogs would attack Sally's house?
Dogs can be trained to do almost anything.
Any idea what would make a dog's eyes glow yellow?
Something in their diet, maybe? Some oddball vitamin or protein.
I take the eye glow yellow protein every day.
As a park ranger, don't you want to
Google.
know for sure what's
Computer.
behind these dog attacks?
Do you always ask this many questions?
Yes. Sorry, it's my nature.
Sorry, it's my nature. But would it be okay if I asked a few more?
I'm a very busy man, Miss Drew, but I am here to serve the public.
I like that he has a little bit of eyeliner in his lower lash line. Just a little. A tasteful amount. He went to emo night last night and he couldn't wash it all off.
Have something I could use to test the well water at Sally's?
Sure do. Simple to use, too. Just pump some water into this vial, return the sample to me, I'll send it off, and in a day or two, you'll find out whether or not your water's fit to drink.
Huzzah.
Does
Well, well,
everyone out there
well.
have a well?
Everyone who doesn't want to die of thirst does. Hooking up to a municipal water supply is out of the question. Too expensive.
This place isn't exactly your ordinary ranger station, is it?
It's also the Moon Lake Post Office, and it's the unofficial Moon Lake Museum of Factual and Natural History. I've lived here all my life, so I can't help but feel obligated to protect not only the area's flora and fauna, but also its past.
What a nerd. Also, Rogue, that's so hype. Are you going with a friend?
Which is apparently rather colorful.
As a member of the law enforcement community, I prefer to dwell on the positive aspects of history instead.
Is that you just gonna make faces at the... Damn. I feel like I haven't dealt... Okay, wait. I'll have to... Can I mod myself, please? There we go. No? Why am I struggling to remember how to... Why isn't Twitch giving me the options it should? Lemon, thank you. Here, I'm gonna turn off links because I feel like that would solve that. Weird. Dude, I've been seeing other people get a lot of those too, and you just figure, oh my god, that is a person's crotch on my backgrounds. I'm sorry. To be fair, it's not Taylor Swift's at least. I don't know if that makes the situation better or worse. I'm gonna turn on... Can I make it so we can't post links? Block hyperlinks. Okay. Okay. Damn. Another. Likely ban evader. Restricted. Yeah, I know, they look very shocked. Okay. Feel like that should help resolve that. Weird. Again, I always am like, I'm a little streamer, so I won't have people being weird to me.
Thugs.
But you never know. Fanny Morning Sun might pop out of nowhere. Okay, glorified thugs. Also, thank you, Lemon, for being wonderful mod.
So you'd probably like to see the old Malone place torn down and forgotten.
Not necessarily. It's hard to ignore its potential as a tourist attraction. And if that's what it takes to draw more people to Moon Lake, I'm a reasonable man.
A reasonable man? I don't know. It looks pretty unreasonable to me.
Can you think of anyone who might want to scare Sally off her property?
The woman who owns the shop across the lake? Emily Griffin? I can't prove it, but I'm pretty sure she's been dragging the lake in front of Malone's house for artifacts, which is illegal. It would be a lot easier for her to do her dirty work if nobody was living there.
Ooh, the tea, the gossip. Yeah, is there such a thing? Ooh, the text on this menu is so funky. Okay, what do you know about the cemetery?
What do you know about the cemetery behind the Malone house?
People are buried there. Beyond that, what's to know?
No way.
Is Malone buried there?
That's the rumor.
Rumor on the street. Malone.
The inscription on one of the tombstones reads Waldo Matthias. Does that name ring any bells?
Not in my steeple.
I love it when Nancy knows something that I obviously don't. It's like, why are we asking about Waldo? Why?
Would it be okay if I looked around?
Please do. And if you have any questions, any more questions, just ask.
I love asking questions.
Would you mind mailing this letter for me?
Not at all.
Thanks for all your
Okay.
help.
That's why I'm
We
here.
need
oh,
to-
and
oh.
One last thing. The deer mouse population has boomed this year, so please take precautions if you're cleaning out any area where they may have nested. They can carry some nasty diseases.
Thanks for the tip, Ranger Acres.
Watch out for mice. Also, yeah, Nancy asking the hard questions. Who is Waldo? Why is Waldo? Poison ivy. Ooh. I don't think I've ever touched poison ivy. I have caught or made pesto out of stinging nettle though. Forest fire prevention. Lime disease. See, again, Nancy was just walking through that tall grass. I feel like the game is like, Nancy's getting Lyme disease. Giardiasis. Giardia. I've heard of this. Yeah, I want to get into more like foraging and being able to identify more of, because I used to be so good at plant identification, and then the less time I go outside, the worse I get at it. Isn't it amazing to have Giardia referenced in a Nancy Drew game? We are just living in the 21st century. Lots of poison ivy where I grew up, and jewel weed. Ooh. I haven't heard of jewel weed before. I love mice. Deer mice are really cute too because they have super long tails. Foraging does sound fun. Yeah, like the one time I did make pasta with stinging nettle, it was like such a cool experience. Oh, and I love berry picking. I want to pick so many blackberries this year. I'd love to, oh my god, I'd love to make like a blackberry crumble. That would be so good. I'll have to, my parents live by a state park, so I might like hang out around there and maybe get my mom to help me pick a bunch of blackberries this summer. That would be really fun. Pine needle tea, I haven't, but it sounds kind of nice. Sounds like a, I was gonna say herbally experience. Yes. That sounds right, Mary. I'm so sad I don't have any milk right now, but I do really want tea. Tastes like pine needles, which makes sense. Okay, can I? Oh no, I bet that's what we need the water bottle for, to like get the pump working. I feel like that is something I learned from a Nancy Drew game, is the priming a well thing. Is it? Did it? Okay, it worked. Yeah. Huzzah!
I need a bucket.
It's obtain water time. Well. The summer camp I worked at had a well like this, basically, that we would have to use to get water for if we were doing overnight, like our little camp out nights. Because once a week we'd have the kids sleep in the wilderness, and we'd have to get the water with those. Youth. Now I'm old. Now I'm decrepit. I keep making jokes like that, but I feel bad because like half of my coworkers are younger than me by like, some of them a pretty significant amount, and the other half of my coworkers are older than me, so they're like, Mary, no. Oh, Dark Sky, thank you for the posture check. It was our family cottage. It is like my dream.
Water sample. What do I do with it?
Just give it to me, and I'll take care.
To once again have, because I was saying this a while back in the stream, my family used to have a cabin on Shuswap Lake.
Thanks.
And then they had to sell it when I was quite young. So I only went there a few times, but I still have very positive memories of it. And it's like, if I'm rich one day, I'd love to like get another family cabin on a lake somewhere and have like little family reunions and stuff. Or just like have friends come and yeah. My, I think my great aunt has a house on a cabin that originally it was like, it had been split into 2 units. And so it's really nice for like family to come and visit. And she lived right around where my grandparents retired to as well. So it was just like, it was just such a nice place to go and visit. Really fun memories. I wish that was more of a thing too, Anima. I want to look into it. I wonder if my summer camp would ever do something like that. Like the one I worked at, because I genuinely think a lot of people would really love the opportunity to do things like summer camp-esque things that they otherwise wouldn't be able to. Also, I need to go take bird pictures. There is always camping, but I will say the nice thing about summer camp is, I mean, you get to do things that you wouldn't necessarily do in camping, right? So like archery and arts and crafts and like my camp had touch tanks and chickens and all sorts of other stuff that wasn't necessarily like just camping. And then the hard thing with camping is you have to like have all the equipment, right? Or know where to find it. Oh, photo. What a little model. How do I take a picture? Oh, there we go. It's just taking its time. Still have ours, but my mom has been talking about selling it for years because she can't afford the prop. Yeah, it's so expensive. Never gone to a summer camp, but I def pay to go to one. It's one of those things where, yeah, I wish people had the opportunity. Oh yeah, no, for like family reunions, I guess more like actual camping. But yeah, summer camp I went to was like super structured. You would like pick specific activities that you would do, and then certain times of the day you would do those activities. So they're almost like classes. Then like played a lot of group games and like had little, you know, camp outs and did campfires and skits. I fucking loved it. I was such a hardcore camp kid. And then like worked, I attended a summer camp from 3rd grade until my senior year of high school. And then worked at said summer camp for 3 years after. And I still go and like volunteer there when I can, because yeah, it's just, this bird. I have such fond memories of it. The closest I ever did was church camp for an overnight thing, but it was not the, so the camp I went to was a YMCA camp. And I feel quite fortunate that they were at a point where they were, so the YMCA's gone through like a lot of cultural things where they've attempted to be more friendly to people of all faiths, because like the goal of the organization is to uphold Christian values while not being like, you can't be here if you're not Christian. So by the time that I attended the camp, there wasn't a lot of C in the YMCA is kind of the way that they put it. I can't stand this. Which I was thankful for, because I like wasn't religious growing up. Oh.
Can't take a picture without a camera.
I thought that was a teddy bear on the floor, not a bird. But yeah, I've also always been really curious about East Coast summer camps. So I grew up in the West Coast, and the typical summer camp experience is like a week long here, like maybe 2 weeks, depending on like how old you are. Because once I got older, I did some like 2-week long programs. But for the East Coast, it's really common to have summer camps that are like your entire summer, which I would have in some ways loved, I think, as a kid, but also like I can't imagine how expensive that would be. But yeah, very different experience. So part of me's like wishes I could. I'm not gonna get it, am I? I don't know what I have to do to get that bird. Yeah, that's my camp spiel. I've been going in circles, but not in a like new way. I feel like I need to try getting somewhere different. Hi, Abby. I hope you have a good lurk. Stream has been going good. I'm feeling good right now. I was worried I'd be super tired because I did stay up.
Here, birdie, birdie, birdie.
A little later than planned because of Taylor Swift dropping a second album last night. You know, as she casually does in her spare time. Just, you know, releases 2 albums. As we can all relate to. With how many albums that we all make all the time. I'm so impressed by her drive. I keep thinking the shoe. Can I take a picture of the shoe? Shoe. Yeah, average exactly. I don't know what everybody else was doing. But yeah. Also, oh my god, it's like that perfect time of year though, where I can sleep with my window open. Ooh, rock. And it's just like the perfect temperature outside for me to sleep. It's like pleasantly chilly. I love this time of year. I'm such a spring fangirl. I feel like when I was in school, I was like, oh, summer is the best season, of course. But I only felt that way in reality because I didn't have school in the summer. And now that my life doesn't revolve around having school or not school, I can like appreciate spring for what it is, which is like
all the birds.
Such a good question, Nancy. which is the vastly superior season. And it's not because I get seasonal depression or anything like that. And getting more sunlight's really good for my brain. There's a little bird. Now I want to get into bird watching. I should get into foraging and bird watching and then just be a nature person. And then become a park ranger and stream my park ranger activities. That probably wouldn't be allowed, but wouldn't it be cool if it was? I guess it would basically just be like this game. Me wandering around the woods. Stream the birds. Vitamin D, I don't know. Speaking of which, once I get my paycheck, 2 things I need to buy once I get my paycheck next week. Vitamin D supplements, because I'm out. And tickets to Chapel Rowan. At the Capitol Hill Block Party. The 2 things someone needs to thrive in life is live music and a vitamin D supplement. I have a ton of B12 still, which is good, but I've been out of the BD, which is bad. I also probably should get my blood tested. I keep putting off making doctor's appointments. Yeah, Juniper. It's so good for you if you can remember to take it. Stream the birds. Stream my bird songs. Yeah, now I'm back over here. See, I was fretting for the bug hunt. Turns out the bird hunt is the bigger burden. Red as always. I went to a concert a couple days ago. It was so good. Ooh, who did you see? What? I don't know if I've seen any shows so far this year. Because I went to, who did I see? Very tall, Tessa Violet. I saw Tessa Violet last year, and that was really fun. Did I win anyone? One Otrix. Interesting. Oh, that's so fun. Was the band cover? That's also fun. I want to go to more live music. I need to scope out cheaper places to go. I do have a friend that's in a band, and I always mean to go to more of her shows, but they're always on Wednesday nights. And of course, I'm very cool and in bed at 8 p.m. on Wednesdays. Okay, maybe I should just try and leave and come back the next day, because it seems like I'm struggling to find birds. I guess that implies I'll be able to get out of here, which might be bold assumption. Okay, bird. Yeah, it's so hard to go out and be in those social situations when it's just I just want to be cozy in my bed. Can you play on a Saturday at 3 p.m? That I can be there for that. Ooh.
I must have scared it.
I leave and come back. Please. I want to be done. What time is it? Oh my god, the new Taylor Swift music video comes out in a few minutes. We're gonna pause this really quick and get super copyright claimed, and we can watch the new Taylor Swift video. It's an emergency! It'll only be 3 minutes, so we might as well check it out. Let me move over here. Let me get things set up. This will be my second stream in a row where we can chill in a waiting room. A YouTube video waiting room. Wow, it's I'm so consistent with the content that I make. I just love to sit and wait with all of you. let me set this up as a window capture. Yeah. Oh, and it's covering me. Maybe not. That should be good. Look at all those people so excited. I too am excited. I love Taylor Swift with Post Malone's tattoos. I think that's a good look. The end. I was ready for them to put a little question mark. That was really pretty. That was a really pretty music video. That was a sleigh, I would argue. A sleigh. Yeah, the thing I love about Taylor Swift is I feel like she genuinely enjoys all of the music videos she makes so much. Where was Ethan Hawke? Who's Ethan Hawke? Did the credits say he was in there? Oh, he was one of the doctors, I bet. I think I can fix him as the next video because of the video on Spotify for. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like she invests a lot of money and time into her music videos. So, oh my god. My toxic trait is I never know actors. Oh, he was in Dead Poets Society. Duh. Okay, I need to really quickly check the Taylor Swift website to see if they like dropped really cool better merch than the current merch. I am so crazy, right? Because I'm like, I don't love this album. But I could buy something from it. Only know Ethan Hawke because of a Family Guy joke. To be fair, there's a lot of jokes that I have used in life that are from The Simpsons that I've never seen. He's married to Uma Thurman, and Maya Hawke is their daughter. Damn. Celebrity. Thriving. Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quick. I think I have a video set up for my BRB. So I will just be back in a couple of minutos.
Barbie has faced scrutiny for how she represents the female identity. It's been long reported that she was based off of a German doll named Bid Lily, who was based on a sassy and promiscuous comic strip character. The Lily doll was first released in 1955 as a sort of gag gift for men, and it eventually found its way into the hands of Ruth Handler, the co-founder of Mattel, becoming the stylistic inspiration for Barbie, who was then released in 1959. Mattel would even go so far as to acquire the rights to Bid Lily in 1964, discontinuing all merchandise made around the character. So you could consider this to be an attempt on Mattel's part to sort of clean up Barbie's history, trying to ensure that this teenage, all-American fashion model's identity wouldn't be tainted by that of Lily's as a floozy adult woman. But of course, that wouldn't end the conversation around Barbie's body, looks, and how she represents women. In 1979, Mattel would release a Barbie that I think sort of represents a lot of the criticism that Barbie has received over the years. The Beauty Secrets Barbie. A Barbie who wears a lacy teddy that has beauty action arms, allowing you to follow her beauty routine, such as brushing her hair or putting on her makeup. To be fair, I love this doll. I think she's gorgeous. I think the packaging is great, but I can admit that she's not doing a ton for the bad role model allegations that often get thrown at Barbie. Excluding making her brush her teeth, we love a dental hygiene queen. So what happens when a competing toy company sees this doll and decides to take it one step further? We get the Glamour Secrets doll. Move over Beauty Secrets. It's time for glamour. You see, one day as I was innocently scrolling Twitter, I came across this tweet and it basically changed the direction of my life. She's got her lace bustier on, her panties scented and ready to go. Oh, she was that girl. Going fairly.
Alright, and I am back, and just always a friendly reminder, if you're like, wow, that video was so fun, I want to keep watching it, it's on the YouTube channel. It's where I put other content. Okay, I'm gonna open up the game. And we're gonna continue, and I'm also gonna eat a granola bar. Okay, I have OBS open. Do I? Oh, fuck. I forgot to do one thing. Nobody look at me. I streamed wrong. And you all saw OBS and that was just so embarrassing. Here we go. I have a Nature Valley protein bar with 10 grams of protein because we are here to build muscle while we play Nancy Drew. Oh, forgot. I thought my game was gone for a second. I was like, oh no. Okay. So we are hunting for birds. What's everybody's favorite granola bar? I love the Luna granola bars. Like, they have a chocolate peppermint one, I think. That's super good. Wait. I have my map. What birds do I have? Cliff bars. Also super good. Cliff bars have caffeine in them, which I think is wild. Part of me is like, that seems illegal. And I'm like, you're drinking G Fuel, Mary. Like,
Darn, it flew away.
yeah, they appease the brain's need for energy. I feel like it makes sense, though, to have a protein bar that has caffeine in it, though, because I don't know, like energy and fuel for the brain, right? Like those basic, oh, like the crunchy ones. I used to love the crunchy ones when I was younger, but they're so messy. I feel like the thing I associate with them is just having crumbs everywhere. You might say it's pretty crummy. Ah, jokes, ah. Where is this red bird? Having an awful time of this. If I was a bird, I would just want to be photographed, to be honest. I would actually be the coolest bird around, so. I bet this bird is just sad it can't relate to how cool I would be. I haven't played Myst, but I would really like to at some point. I think I have it. I think I bought it on Steam because it's not very expensive on Steam. And I watched Brutal Moose play it, but I will say the kind of nice thing about his playthrough of it was really fast. Like he wasn't getting into the nitty-gritty details for the most part. So in terms of the puzzles, I don't think anything would have been too spoiled for me because I don't think I comprehended what he did and why. So I think I could still do a playthrough that would be pretty fun. Yeah, I bought a copy of it forever ago when I was quite young. Man. But I don't think I could get it to run on my computer when I was younger. So I never played it. But yeah, it's definitely on my list of games I would like to try to play and probably stream at some point. Might be nice to stream because it's nice to get help from chat on some of the harder puzzles. Nobody look at my mouth. I am not chewing. Am I doing something wrong? Like, do the birds hate me? Okay, where am I? Puzzles that forces your hand to get out pen and paper. I love that. I feel like that's some of the good things with the old Nancy Drew games, is they definitely have that feeling as well. Okay. I'm at the yellow ribbon. If I go left and then right, I can get to the orange bird. Have I found the orange bird before, though? I might have. Do I have a checklist? I don't have a checklist in this game. And I can't look at the camera. It's very inconvenient.
Darn, it flew away.
So I have yellow, blue, brown. Let me write that down. So I need red, orange, and one other? Yellow, blue, red, orange. Yellow. There's 2 yellow birds. I wonder if I need both. I wonder, I could probably figure out a specific pattern of the trails to take to loop by the same ways over and over again. That would be very convenient. Alas.
Missed it.
Never fast enough. I'm never in the right mindset. I got a pretty slow trigger finger. Something else I can do right now instead of this. Drink more G Fuel. That's a great solution. Most problems in life can be adequately curbed with the correct amount of caffeine. I wish that were the case. Wish caffeine just made me the most productive person on Earth. Honestly, it's rude that it doesn't, because I work hard. Oh, you know what I can do over here? I can see when the dogs were born. So Xander was born in August, which makes him a summer baby. So Xander is the Swan summer dog. Vitus was born in February, so that's our winter. I almost wrote winter instead of Vitus. Oh, Anima, I wish it didn't either. Coffee's so good. How can good thing be so bad for us also? So rude. I'm also completely out of milk right now, so I can't make myself coffee or tea. It's very sad. If I was strong and brave, I'd drink them black, but I'm not. I love milk in my warm beverages. Where on earth are these stinky birds?
Darn, it flew away.
I'm not upset, nor would I ever. Can I just walk around? I can walk around with my camera in my hand. Oh my god. Okay, well now I know at least that there was a way to be faster at what I was doing. It was just a prank. I was just testing to see if all of you could figure out a way for me to do something better. You know. Oh my god, chill, bird. Somebody had to let their feelings be known. fair, if I was a bird, I would also be super fucking loud. Oh my god, that was so close. No, I don't like it. I like it with milk. I mean, so like sometimes I'll have just black tea if that's the option, or if the waiter has walked away before I could ask for milk. And I'm too embarrassed for some reason to ask for it afterwards. then I'll drink black tea, but no. If I'm gonna have black tea, at least, it's almost always with milk. If it's green tea, I usually have it plain. Or like an herbal tea, I'll have it plain. But I think it's the tannins in black tea just make it a little too bitter and dry sometimes. So I think it's nice to have milk with it. Yeah, I like coffee with just milk. I like sugar with my coffee now too. When I was in college, I used to be black iced coffee every day, which was very strong, brave, bold of me. I could make that for myself, thinking about it, because I have ice, but to be fair, my college campus had pretty nice quality coffee.
Come back!
Oh my god. I swear to god if the game is like, oh, you can't finish this yet because you didn't sing the bird song. Didn't have milk in my tea until college. Interesting. It was something I always just grew up with, that being like the norm.
I must have scared it.
Oh, do we need a camouflage outfit? I bet we fucking do. I bet. Oh my god. I've been wandering these streets, and I bet I just need to go talk to the guy, and he's gonna be like, your outfit is so ugly, it's scaring the birds. Coffees are I love like a caramel coffee, super sweet. So good. I also love getting like a seasonal flavored coffee. No! Yeah, he's gonna be like, you're just not it. I'm gonna cry. She's so true. Maybe she is wearing a cat suit. Maybe that's why the birds are scared. You're scaring the birds. Some spooky music. All right, let's go talk to this guy, because I feel so sure he's gonna be like, you need to wear camouflage.
You find all the birds?
I found some birds, but no matter how quiet I am, I've been scaring other birds away before I can take their picture. What am I doing wrong?
You're wearing those clothes. That's what you're doing wrong. You need to blend in, like me. Go back over to M's tacky tourist trap and get yourself some camouflage gear. Only sensible thing that money grubber carries.
M's tacky tourist trap. Okay. Hey! My federal tax payment was approved by the IRS. I correctly did my taxes, I think. Yay! But also boo that I had to pay.
I'm sorry to keep bugging you, but I need some sandpaper. Emily said you might have some.
Here, take it and scram. I was just about to call in a meadowlark. That was always Ruth's favorite.
Was Ruth your wife?
Oh, sorry.
Good heavens, no. My wife had no patience for birding. Ruth was my dog.
Aww.
Border collie. She'd hear a meadowlark, and by golly, her ears would perk, and she'd cock her head, and she'd just come as close to smiling as ever a dog could.
That's so cute.
Do many people around here own dogs?
Not really. Most people don't bother. The place is surrounded by park land, and Ranger Acres just loves enforcing the leash laws. There it is again. Take your sandpaper and go sand something, okay?
Will do, sir. I have a puzzle I can solve right now. I have the sandpaper. Excuse me, sorry. I'm eating crackers. I'm continuing to snack. Okay, let's sand.
It's stuck.
We have the technology. So, the forward-facing one is the deer. The deer needs to be Iggy. So Iggy needs to be facing forward. Good job, Iggy. The backward-facing one is the swan. The swan is Summer, which is Xander. So Xander needs to be facing backwards, which means Lucy and Vitus are each facing a side. I'm going to pick at random, and we're going to get it right. Secret passageway. Ooh. It's spooky. Oh, I just took it off the wall. Okay. Good old cellar full of mice. Lots of mice sounds. Document.
William Akers. I wonder if he's related to Jeff Akers.
Excuse me. The truth about Mickey Malone as told by his most trusted employer, William Akers. Mr. Malone has never spent a night in jail, and he never will, said William Akers. And you know why? Because he's just an ordinary Joe trying to run a business. He said this with such conviction that for a moment, this reporter honestly thought Akers was talking about somebody other than Mickey Malone, the notorious gangster. But I was standing on the porch of Malone's getaway home at Moon Lake, having bushwhacked through the thick brush from the east side of the lake to avoid detection and probably eviction by his bodyguards. And I was talking to the man who, according to the police, is the only person Malone trusts. I oughta know, I see him every day, Akers went on. He doesn't deserve all this grief you newspaper hacks give him. He's a rich man because his laundromats are fine establishments. Oh, no money laundering taking place there. People like to wash their clothes there. All this talk about him being a bootlegger is just plain hogwash. When I asked if I could talk to Malone, Akers said Malone was out walking. Like I said, he's an ordinary guy who likes to do ordinary things. When I asked if I could wait for him, he said, what for? Anything you want to know about Mickey Malone, I can tell you. I've worked with him for 15 years. When I said all I wanted was the truth, he said, then you're in luck, because that's what I just told you. And now I suggest you leave. Mickey's a swell guy, but he's got these 4 big dogs, you see, and sometimes they don't mind so good. I took the hint and left, but as I struggled through the brush to get back to my car, I realized something. Akers hadn't told me the truth about what Mickey Malone did. I knew that, but he had told me an important truth when it came to what Mickey Malone was. Someone who had at least one extremely loyal employee. Can you define ordinary things? He's just a guy. I ask you, good citizens of Philadelphia, how many so-called legitimate businessmen can say the same thing? Tomorrow are reflections on Houdini, master magician. Interesting. Ooh. Okay, so we can get in and out of basement room. Ooh, I forgot. Forgot I needed the flashlight to get around. Okay, and we found something on the wall, which I want to look closer at if possible. I can't. That's okay, I guess. I got a photo from the wall that I can't look at. It's nighttime, which means I have to switch it to day again soon, but let's go ahead and call Sally one more time. Beep boop, beep boop, boop boop, beep boop.
Hello?
Hey, Sally, it's Nancy.
Nancy, hi, how's it going?
Man, where's all your tool shed stuff from?
Where'd all that stuff in your tool shed come from?
It's just junk left behind by previous owners. Came with the house. I've been meaning to take inventory and start pitching stuff, but I didn't. If they ever make procrastination a crime, I'm done for.
She's just
Are
like
you
me
aware
for
that you're the
real.
president of your very own cemetery?
Yes. When the realtor told me there was a cemetery on the property, I went, ugh. But when I saw how
Ugh.
awesome the house it was and how small it was, I decided I could live with it, as it were.
So you didn't go.
Ugh, dead body.
No.
Talk to you later.
Thanks again, Nancy.
It's again. Okay. Okay. We can go to bed. Wake up. Maybe then put on a little makeup. You wanted to. Go talk to Em, I guess. Yeah, because we need new outfit for the birds. So embarrassed if the birds were to say my outfit looks bad again. It should be absolutely heartbreaking. This lake is huge also. I remember once going on a camping trip with my family that we did like a boating camping trip. But I'm like, was that real? It's such a specific memory. I need to talk to my parents about it.
To make a long story short, I need some camouflage gear.
Got some right over here. One size fits all.
I hope it's a gum
I'm
suit.
running kind of low on bait. So if you go out and get me, say a dozen little critters, I'll give you the camos.
Okay, so at least I can do part of the bug hunt at the same time as I'm doing the bird hunt.
A dozen little critters?
Worms, spiders, beetles, grubs. Anything that wriggles on its belly'll do. Just look under stuff. Rocks, logs, dead leaves.
I like that I'm just supposed to put them in a box. Box of bugs.
Hunting for critters isn't illegal, is it?
Things ain't quite that bad around here. At least not yet. Now, if Jeff Akers' daddy was still around, you might get arrested for cruelty to animals or some such nonsense. Joe Akers used to be the deputy sheriff. Real critter lover, that one was.
Interesting. There's quite the generation of Akers family members. With the way rent is right now, I don't know if haunted ghosts are better. Oh, I don't care if it's haunted. Exactly. If I can afford it, it's my place. Also, LTZ, hello.
Joe Akers is Jeff's father?
That's right.
I found an old newspaper in Sally's house that contained an article on Mickey Malone. It really got my curiosity.
How are you doing today?
You tell me about him.
Person you should talk to is Jeff Akers. He's got this historical museum thing going out at that ranger station of his.
Sorry, these crackers are really crunchy.
I found this picture in Sally's house. Do you recognize anybody?
I'm guessing the guy's Mickey Malone, but I don't know who's that lady. Sounds like a case for our resident know-it-all Ranger Akers.
England was lovely. I had such a good trip.
Guess I'll see you later.
It was one of those vacations that was very busy, though. So when I got back, I was like, oh, I am exhausted. But it was really, really good. I'm happy it's Friday. It's the weekend, but I also have a lot of cosplay stuff I need to work on this weekend. But that'll be good, because I'll get it done, and it'll be done. And it'll be good. And if I keep repeating it, it has to be true. I like that almost everybody here has... Oh my god! Okay, this dog is definitely a treeing walker coonhound, can I just say. Which is the type of dog I had growing up. He's so cute. So cute.
I noticed you have a dog.
That's Yogi, who never goes out unless he's on a leash. Park rule.
I love Yogi.
I couldn't help but notice that he's about the same size as those ghost dogs were.
I hope you're not suggesting I trained Yogi to run around in the middle of the night barking and attacking houses.
It's a bit suspect.
I found a newspaper dating back to 1927 in Sally's house. Since you're kind of an expert on the history of Moon Lake, do you mind if I ask you some questions about Mickey Malone?
Not at all.
The article mentioned that a man named William Akers used to work for Malone. Is he a relative of yours?
No. Quite a coincidence, I'll admit, but no. I am in no way related to the head flunky of some two-bit gangster and his gang of thugs.
I think he is. It was me personally, I bark at the houses. Exactly. Someone's got to put the work in
I found this
to keep
old
the
picture
property
of
value
Sally's house.
low.
Do you know who these people are?
The man is Mickey Malone, I know that. I'm guessing that this is his girlfriend, Vivian Burnett, I think her name was.
Vivian.
And judging by the year of that
Go
brand
by
new Ford in
Vivi.
the background, I'd say the picture was taken in 1928.
Oh, smart.
She was probably as familiar with Malone's house and his dogs as he was. Think there's any chance she's still alive?
Tell you what, Miss Drew. Why don't I go through my files and see what I can dig up on this mystery woman? I'm a busy man, but like I always say, I'm here to serve.
I like him a lot. I think I just have a bias towards park rangers, though.
When and why was Malone arrested?
I'm sorry, Miss Drew. As usual, I'm a little pressed for time. If you have more questions, why don't you sit down at the computer and peruse the Moon Lake database of fascinating factoids that I've put together?
Oh, I'm gonna look at some fascinating He's kind of cute. Yeah, I'd peruse his fascinating factoids, if you know what I mean.
What happened to Akers and the rest of
don't know
Malone's
what I
gang
mean.
after he went to prison?
Fortunately for Moon Lake, they all left and went their separate ways.
Have you gotten the results back from that water sample I left with you?
I meant to call the Department of Health today for a status report, but frankly, I've been way too busy.
I want to read what's on his little checklist back there that has so many little sketches on
Sounds
it.
like Moon Lake could use 2 rangers.
If I were in charge of just 10 more acres of parkland, they'd give me an assistant, and I could devote more time to the acquisition of more land and eventually put Moon Lake on the map as one of the biggest, most popular parks in the state.
Huh.
Why didn't the Parks Department buy the Malone property instead of Sally?
She outbid them, the cheapskates.
Well, if those dogs scare
It's
Sally away
sus.
for good, other people are bound to think twice about buying the place. The bank will lower its price, and you'll have your land.
You're insinuating things again, Miss Drew.
You're insinuating things.
I'm sorry, I really am. It's just that Sally's my friend, and I'd really like to find out why someone's doing this to her.
Tell you what, if you're serious about making amends, there's some boxes by the computer labeled with dates. They're from the estate of a local history buff. She kept everything from newspaper clippings to old photos to recipes for apple crisp.
I
She
want
put
apple
everything
crisp.
in envelopes, then numbered them by year using Roman numerals. Just put the envelopes in order by year with the earliest date in front. Oh, and if you're rusty on Roman
wonder-
numerals, there's an entry on them in the computer.
You're catching up to me, Mr. Yu. I don't like it. Or catching on to me. Can I read? Maybe. Yeah, can I read
Okay
it?
if I read what's in the envelopes?
Don't go reading anything until you're through, or take my word for it, you'll never get finished.
Okay, that's super fair.
I've been trying to take pictures of birds for this guy named Red Knot. Ever met him?
Oh yes, the Birdman.
The
I'd stay away
Birdman.
from him if I were you.
Why? Is something wrong with him?
He's a fanatic. He's got it in his head that Moon Lake would be the best birdwatching venue in the world except for one thing. Too many people.
Red Knot.
Believe me, if there was a way to get this park shut down and all the homes on the lake torn down, he'd do it in an instant.
I love how much everyone in this game kind of hates each other.
Thanks for all your help.
That's why I'm here.
You're like, that guy, that's the worst person ever. Yeah, there's a character in this game called Red Knot, which Syfy lovingly pointed out to us had some implications. Okay, I think this is the box. I really want to try doing this without, I feel like I know Roman numerals well
Let's
enough.
see. Jeff said the envelope with the earliest date goes down in the front of each box.
Okay. I feel like M is 100. Yeah, it is 100. Okay, wait. C is 1,000. X is 10, right? V, ooh, 5? V is 5. L is 50, maybe? So this would be 19. 19. Yeah. $1911. Yeah. 1904. 1910. 1900. 19. 5, 6, 7, 8. So wait, this is 1900, 1910. So 1910 needs to be up higher. 1904, 1911, 11, 10, 5, 6, 7, 8. I feel like I can do this. So it's 13, 14. Oh. 13, 14. I feel like this L is really not supposed to be here. Thank you. I have such a big brain. 13, 14, 17, 19. So yeah, this one's in the wrong spot. What one could go there? 10, 10. 19? L19. No. CVII is crazy. MCMXCVII? XV. Oh, it's gotta be the XV. Which would go here. So I think this one's done. So then we have 1920, which would be MCXX. So the L's have to be on this side.
Now that they're all sorted, I can do some reading.
Well, that was it. I'm so good at this game. Oh my god, that was completely by chance. Amazing. All right, let's read. Oh, Dragon Band is a drag for Pennsylvania treasure hunter. There's gold in them sandbars. At least that's been the experience of Emily Griffin, owner of M's Emporium on Moon Lake in central Pennsylvania. For the past 10 years, she has been dragging a heavy net back and forth along the bottom of the lake, uncovering and bringing to the surface relics from the 1920s. I've dredged up everything from diamond tiaras to skeleton keys full bottles of French cognac, said Griffin. It just blows my mind what those people would drop back then and never bother going back for. She was referring to the wealthy guest of gangster Mickey Malone, who built a home on the lake in 1925 and threw large raucous parties. Raucous? Almost every weekend. Because his guests would travel to and from the house by boat, personal items were lost overboard with great frequency. Mrs. Griffin estimates that she has made close to $20,000 selling her finds to antique hunters and tourists. But last week, her windfall came to an end when the county in which Moon Lake is located. Raucous. Ah. Raucous, yeah. Yeah? Raucous? Words are hard. Passed an ordinance making the recovery of objects from the lake bed illegal. The ban arose from the fact that the bottom of Moon Lake is composed of unusually fine sand. When disturbed, it clouds the water, sometimes for days, posing a threat to the aquatic plants and fish that otherwise thrive there. Park Ranger Jeff Akers, who oversees the state park surrounding the lake, initiated the ban. The eco-balance of Moon Lake is simply too delicate to ignore. Roxas? he contends, but Mrs. Griffin begs to differ. The whole thing is just plumb ridiculous. Oh, the whole thing is just plumb ridiculous, she says. You know what all that stuff's doing down there? Oh, down there is doing right now? It's rotting away, polluting the water. Heck, by getting it out of there, I'm doing the county a favor. Unfortunately, the county doesn't see it that way, and it appears that Mrs. Griffin will have to abandon what had become a pleasantly profitable hobby. Oh, I don't know, she shrugs. I can still sell the stuff that washes up on shore, and that happens, you know, especially after a good storm. So I might be down, she says, her eyes twinkling, but I ain't necessarily out. Ruckus. Morale? Niska's being very cute. He's like chasing my neighbors in my windowsill as they do their laundry. Money won't get flushed down this toilet. Watch the Septics Roadshow Monday nights on the Plumbing Broadcasting Service. I love that. I love a fake ad. I love Antiques Roadshow, can I just say? What a comfy, cozy show. The Belfort Star, February 13th, 1941. War takes. Philadelphia mobster dies in Leavenworth. Hey, that's Washington. Or Kansas. There's a Leavenworth in Washington that's like a fake German town. Michael Mickey Malone died yesterday of liver failure in the federal penitentiary at Leavenworth, Kansas, at the age of 52. Born in Newark, New Jersey in 1889, Malone owned and operated Philadelphia Duds and Suds, a chain of laundromats and dry cleaners that allowed him to disguise and dispense the money he made as a racketeer. A laundry. Yes. All right, so he committed crime. Oh, compared to other gangsters, Malone kept a relatively low profile. His desire for privacy was enforced by 4 large dogs who never left his side. Although he was rumored to be involved in everything from rum running to gold heists, he never spent a single night in jail until he was arrested in 1932 for tax evasion, something I haven't done. Shout out to me! He was convicted the following years and was sentenced to 8 years in federal prison. He died just 2 months before he was scheduled to be released. Oh, damn. That man died. Is there anything else? No? Ooh, oh my god. The Lewiston Gazette. Is a gangster about to become Moon Lake's newest residence? Oh boy, I sure do love crime. Oh. Rumors are flying thick and fast that Mickey Malone, a self-proclaimed captain of industry with far more ties to gamblers and smugglers than to legitimate businessmen, is building a house on the north shore of Moon Lake. The rumors started last June when the 10-acre property on which the house is being built was purchased by Philadelphia Duds and Suds, a company owned by Malone, which is widely believed to be merely a front for his criminal undertakings. Secrecy has surrounded the project ever since construction began in October of last year. 4 men in a locked gate block the driveway leading to the site. Unauthorized persons and vehicles are summarily turned away. Day and night, security guards patrol the heavily wooded lakefront property. Several large trucks, strategically parked, obscure any and all views of the site from the water. Even the workmen have been sworn to silence. When asked if Mickey Malone was indeed building a home on Moon Lake, Waldo Matthias, the agent spearheading the Department of Justice's investigation of Malone's activities, had only this to say: if he is, I suggest he live it up while he can, because the place we're going to be sending him ain't on no beach, and he's going to be there for a real long time. Okay, so Waldo's the man that's has a gravestone in the cemetery. Mr. Malone could not be reached for comment. Damn. So he built his house, he partied, he died. Oh, he got arrested, gangsta nabbed, at Moon Lake residence. Mickey Malone arrested right at his luxurious Moon Lake property. Mickey Malone, a Philadelphia businessman long considered by police to be a bootlegger and a racketeer, finally felt the sting of the sword of justice when he was arrested this morning at his house on Moon Lake. Careful to keep Malone's... Oh. You can't just paw at me. Muska was clawing at my chair. but refuses to let me touch him. Hey, come here. Ooh. You can hang out. Yeah, the kitty cat. Here. He's very shy sometimes. He's so silly. I wonder if I have... Oh, perhaps you could hang out for a little treat? No? No! He's so cute. I got him. I stole him. Yeah, he's like, you can't get me on your lap. Just one little treat. A little treat for the little guy. Yeah, he's so handsome, cute, perfect. Aren't you? Yeah? He's purring. Oh, there's a big fly on my wall. He's a little boy. He's so sweet. Yeah, he's so cute. And he even let me like snuggle a ton with him this morning. It's a big fly. I wonder how it got in. I must have left the door open too long. Muska, you gotta catch that guy for me. Catch that Mickey Malone. Okay, you can just hang out with me, right? Gangster Mickey Malone in pajamas. Aww. Yeah, Muska, he's gotta learn to murder. He's killed a mouse before. Okay, so it looks like his house was raided. Prohibition. Yeah? Sorry, did I interrupt you? Apparently Muska has opinions on prohibition. Oh, Agent Waldo Matthias. At least we know what he looks like now. So they got him. That's the moral of the story. My cats don't kill mice, they just play with them. Well, he's only ever interacted with one mouse, and he did kill it. So... Ooh. History of Moonlake. Ooh. Oh god. Okay, this is a lot of text. I don't know if we need to read all of this. Famous residence? Dogs? No. In front of my son? My sweet, beautiful little guy? He seems so, like, awkward now. He's like, I don't know what to do. I'm stuck here now. I like that in the creation of Moonlake State Park, there's land acquisition, construction of facilities, Jeff Akers, and Roman numerals. That's the real history of the park I want to know. He's been the park ranger of Moon Lake since 1996, which means that he's been the park ranger since I was born. It's crazy. Okay. I don't think I need... It's always fun when they have extra lore, but... Same birthday twins! Swimming regulations. There are no designated swimming areas. Hi! Who is that? You gonna go? Sometimes when I'm wearing this shirt, Muska tries to chew the buttons off of it. I split up a cat fight in our carport the other night. Oh my god! You just scared them into behaving. A human saw. Rely on your own judgment when swimming. 911 emergency. Fishing. Okay. Nature slideshow? This is good. And now this is... Yeah, that's good. What was I supposed to do? Hello? What did Nancy draw? Hello, everybody. Welcome in. How is your stream passion? How are you doing? Hello. Not that voice. I don't know what you're talking about. I only make very, very good content and speak in very normal ways. Hello, hello. Let me give you a wonderful shout out. I would like to see what you're playing. Buffy! How is Buffy? I need to finish watching Buffy. I had a Japanese exchange student my senior year of high school, and we watched so much Buffy together. Which was a very American experience. Thank you all for hopping in and for some follows. Hello everybody, my name is Mary and I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. Right now I'm trying to play a bunch of the Nancy Drew games that I've never streamed before the newest Nancy Drew comes out. Nancy Drew's gay? Well, I'm very normal. Yeah, I'm trying to stream a bunch of the Nancy Drew games before the next Nancy Drew game comes out on May 7th. So, but I also play a lot of different games. You know, we love the spice of life that is being a variety streamer on Twitch. But welcome in, everybody. I hope you have a lovely time. If any of you also enjoy Nancy Drew, I'd love to hear about your favorite game. Or if any of you hate Nancy Drew, you should also tell me about that. I haven't played Buffy yet, but this is the second game I've played. Oh, you haven't watched it yet, but the second game. Oh, are any of them FMV games? I really liked the show. I loved the fashion of the show as well. It's very like peak 90s. Also, I love a vampire and I love Angel. And when my exchange student did her like final speech about her experience being in America, she was like, Angel is so cute. And we were like, in a way I felt bad because I did not party at all in high school. I was hardcore dweeb, like I cosplayed and stuff. And so I was like, my exchange student is not getting like an American high school experience. She's getting hanging out with me while I cosplay and watching Buffy the Vampire Slayer and going to my youth symphony concerts. Oh, so this game also, if anybody would like context, takes place at a state park in Pennsylvania called Moon Lake. It's here. It's not. They've got skunks. There's a warning about Gerardia, so you know it's good content. You know we got a good game here when it warns you about not drinking untreated water. There's also a lot of dogs in the game because there's ghost dogs. Oh, sorry, there's a really big fly in my apartment as well, which is really good for my focus. So welcome in. Thank you. Oh, also Passion, if you need to go like run, take care of yourself, get water, get food, please go do. Feel free to raid, run, relax in the sun. All of the above. Contracting Gerardia just to feel something? No! I was about to... No, I can't. I spent like half an hour of the start of this stream complaining about Taylor Swift's new album. As a Swiftie, may I say. I won't get into it. I've said my piece. So it is now time for me to find all the bugs. You know what I just realized? Is I have to do the bug hunt in order to complete the bird hunt. I thought I could do both of them at once, but oh my... Sorry, I'm being dramatic. In this game... Huh? Hello? Tweet? There's the bird. It is so loud right now.
Those look too rotten.
And this game just loves making me wander through the woods looking for things. In this case, birds and bugs. I can't even see... What's this bird? Hello? Tweet. Hi, Manny. Welcome in to Angrily Searching for Birds and Bugs, the game. This part of the game is why I avoided streaming this game for years, is because I was like, I have to do the bug hunt, and it's gonna take me so long to do the bug hunt. And now we get to see. Oh, it's a cricket or a grasshopper. That would make sense. I forget that chirping isn't a bird exclusive sound. New sound just dropped. Not exclusive to birds. Oh, hey! I would be kind of afraid to pick that up. A beetle with little pinchers? I feel kind of bad. I don't want people to use him as bait. Worm? A worm? A worm? Would you still love me if I was a worm? Chat. Worm streamer. Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal in the bug finding world, actually. Oh my god. That bird did not agree, apparently. I also have cat hair on my nose now from the 20 seconds I was holding my cat. Oh! Hello, thank you for the follow. Was it Chloe that did Hours of Seashell Hunt? I think so. The clam hunting. Wait, there's bug hunting in Twilight Princess? I haven't played Twilight Princess in so long. I keep hoping I'll find a cheap copy of it for the Wii at some point, but I haven't found one yet. I need to like set up my gaming, because my Wii is very like inconveniently placed on my desk right now. I need to put up a little shelf for it so I can easily play my Wii games. I feel like I should be able to look at that rock that's back there. I can't. Ooh, that could be fun. If you'd be willing to, Anima, that would be very cool and slay. Yeah, because I never beat Twilight Princess. My sister got pretty far in it. A French oui. Oui. Parlez-vous français? Comment ça va? Oui. It's like, do I know any other French words? There would be bugs in this shoe. Let's be real. If I was a bug, I would live in that shoe. And I would be so happy with my life circumstances. Okay, I also know in this game, there are some bugs you have to get at night, but I don't know what ones. Yuska's jumping. Yeah. Yuska's making decisions. Did I look at? Yeah, I already looked at those two. That's the start. Here we go again. I kinda wanna be more than bugs. Right, if I was a bug, I'd love to live in a shoe. I'd be snug as a bug in a rug, but it's a shoe. Snug as a bug in a shoe. You know, the other very popular bug-related saying. Ugh. Okay. I'm getting lost. Way have I not gotten? Dude, I love cartoon images of bugs wearing shoes. There are two types of cartoon images that really slay in life. Bugs wearing shoes and a sun with glasses on. Like sunglasses. A sun wearing sunglasses. I feel like you can't go wrong.
You must have scared it.
I need stupid new clothes because the birds think my outfits look dumb. This game is so hard. So all the birds hate my outfits. Yeah, we love a cool guy sun. Cool guy sun and bugs with shoes. I think more bugs should wear shoes. The platform I'm running for my presidency on is bugs should wear shoes. In this legal argument. In Mexico, you gotta remember not to put your shoes on without checking them, because you just put your foot in it. Oh, that'd be that's very scary. Ever thought about a son wearing sunglasses? Yeah, he's protecting himself from himself. Oh, to be so scared of yourself, yet to carry on. So strong, so brave. Yeah, fuck you, bird. I know my outfit isn't cool. You don't gotta rub it in. Where is the graveyard? I feel like I get stuck in the same loops over and over again and I never see... Oh, here we go. Bugs wear shoes and shrimp is bugs. Shrimp wear shoes. Shrimp wear water shoes. They really like Crocs, actually. Just a little shrimp wearing Crocs. If I could get my pet crawfish to wear shoes, that'd be very cute. Maybe, oh no, okay. I feel like there are some areas that I have to come to at night to get bugs. I might have to just commit and make it nighttime and do scary nighttime bug hunt with the ghost dogs. I have a feeling. There might be... I think there's something that I can look under near the house as well. One final little treasure spot. I love dogs in clothing. Oh my gosh. I have a person who lives near me who I've like passed them walking their dogs a few times. And they have two different dogs, like different sizes, but they both have raincoats. I'm so gonna commit to crime. The dogs, the ghost dogs, they'll lick my hand and it'll be, I don't like that feeling and I'll be really scared. I love dogs, but I feel like I'm not a germaphobe about anything else, but something about dogs licking my hands, I get very heebie-jeebie. Paw, I guess. That's that guy again. Now I'm going in circles in the wrong direction. Ugh. The game gives me a map. And what do? Reject it. There we go. I go off vibes. That's pretty good. Oh, maybe it was... Yeah. No, down here. Down here. This is where the other bug... Okay. I was like, I remember there being another place to find bugs. So, yeah, I feel like maybe we go nighttime now. Oh, wait, did I just get 2 worms? Oh, was I supposed to get all 3? Good thing worms can chirp. Shave my face because if I don't, cats and dogs like to lick it. No, yeah. Oh, I would not like it with my face. Yeah, that would be unpleasant. Just gets in his bed behind me. I was like, speaking of cat, where are cat? Okay, I'm gonna switch to nighttime. We're gonna find the rest of these bugs. Nancy's spending like 7 days at this freaking house. I wonder what is the shortest amount of days, like not time wise, but just like how many days happen in the game that you can beat this within. Hello, worm? It's kind of sick, I'm not gonna lie. I'm sorry for killing you, but also, you're very cool. Oh, if I was a bug, I'd want to be a glowworm. I'd want to be a bug that didn't have, like, a bunch of legs. For sure. Yeah, I think no legs would be the preferable option. I was gonna say, or I would want to be mold, but mold is not bug. Or I'd want to be shrimp, because then I could swim. This bird quiet down a little bit? Just keep yelling at me. If I could be animal, I would want to be bird. And then I could do the yelling. As is my right. Mold is not bug, but shrimp is bugs, yes. Yes. I have a degree, so... I know this is true. Oh, I got crickets. Is that all the bugs I needed? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I actually don't remember how many I needed. I guess Nancy will probably be like, oh, that's all the bugs. Hopefully. I've picked up every bug in the woods. I've really destroyed the natural ecosystem here. It will no longer thrive. Get out of here. I'm stuck. This way? The shoe. The bug shoe. Bug shoe. Nee. I feel like I saw that rock before. I feel like I saw that rock before. Now that isn't something you say every day. I wonder if there's another... No. This is the worst part of this game. Is the like, have I seen all the bugs? Will I know once I've seen all the bugs? Will Nancy say? Close that. We're looking here. I don't think there's room for another worm. Maybe there is. It does kind of look like there could be more bugs. Do I have notes? Nancy. 12 pieces of bait. Oh, I got them. So she didn't say, but Nancy didn't say it out loud, but she did write in her PDA that we have enough bug. Thank God. Okay. Well, that wasn't that bad. I was really ready for that to take so much longer. Time to go to bed with my box of bugs. Good thing Nancy also doesn't need food to survive. Or water. Public displays of affection. My bug box. M's. I can't believe it's still so early. Starting stream very early, like, definitely messed with my internal dialogue, my internal clock. Because I'm like, isn't it like 8 p.m.? No.
Hey, Nancy, how's the bait finding coming along?
Got him right here.
Well, now, you done all right for a city gal. Here you go.
I sure done did. Oh my God.
How you holding up?
I wish I had that outfit.
Any word from Tucker, what's his name? He hasn't been by to move that tree yet.
I'll give him another call. But like I said, the man marches to the beat of another drummer. A very slow drummer.
Oh. Dude. I got an email from Fred Hutch about participating in their Survivors event to support cancer research, which I definitely want to be involved with. But Fred Hutch is local to me. Also, that's like, they're not that far from me. That's really cool. I should definitely be in touch with them because that would be a cool thing to be involved with. Especially, buy a piece of the past. 80 years ago, Moon Lake was crawling with gangsters, flappers, and jazz musicians from the big city. They traveled to and from parties by boat and were so rich that they could that if they accidentally dropped something in the lake, they wouldn't even bother going after it. Each item you see here was fished out of Moon Lake and most likely belonged to some wealthy big shot. By legal means. Me adding by legal means to all of my stream titles. Buy your fishing license here. I would like to buy 7 fishing licenses, please. Okay. Let's go get some bird photos. Yeah, I wonder what month that's supposed to be. If it's next month? Yeah, next month. Welcome to Stream by legal means. Yeah, if anybody's watching this stream illegally, check yourself before you wreck yourself. You got a big storm coming. I sue any of my viewers that watch with ad block. I'm just kidding. Do as you need. I understand. I would not judge. All right. Where are these birds that hated my outfit so much? They refused to be photographed near me. Which, like, again, fair. I know she's Nancy Drew. She's not the most fashionable lady around. My ad block is no match for... I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I need a... My layout is kind of weird right now just because of the way the Nancy Drew games are formatted. But in the future, I try to be better about taking breaks when ads run so people don't miss too much. I do appreciate the subscription, but I understand not paying for subscriptions as well because I have been on both sides of having money and not having money. I too understand what it's like to have money, not have money. Tried to crime and failed. Okay, I'm pretty sure the last bird I need to talk to him about as well. I remember that being a thing. Beep boop beep boop beep. Beep boop. How do I get out of here? I'll go talk to everybody else too, just in case. Well, I don't think I need to talk to the lady, but I can talk to the park ranger. They're getting too sophisticated with their anti-blocking technology. No, I'm definitely lost. It's okay. Life is a highway, and sometimes you get lost on that highway. Ideally, you don't. Sometimes you drive north on I-5 when you mean to drive south on I-5, and it makes you 20 minutes late for a concert. Not saying I've experienced that ever, but... I know, I was saying the other weekend that I was like, I gotta... Oh, maybe I shouldn't say this one. I have to relearn a way of obtaining media online that I used to use to get anime episodes. Legally. Because I don't remember how to anymore. But I don't do that. I don't know how to do it. Don't worry, internet. Please. Watching in exactly. Exactly. It's the peak way. The suspense builds. You gotta wait for your video to buffer. Something I've been so spoiled. The way my grandparents did it. Old Grandma Mary used to watch Lucky Star. Lucky Star's English dub in 3 parts. And she made an account on Justin TV. I don't want to hold you back from living the dream. This one. This game has 4 locations, and I forget what they are all the time. Like, who are they? Alright, we're at the ranger station. What anime are you watching? I want to rewatch Rosen Maiden.
Good news.
And then,
I have information on your mystery woman.
Thank you so much. Is she still alive?
Her name these days is Vivian Whitmore. She lives in Las Vegas, and her number is 702-555-9137.
ooh, I'll write that down. 702-555-9137.
Sorry to bother you again, but did those results from the water test come in yet?
There's something here for you from the State Department of Health.
Do not drink or use the water in your well.
Gosh, not only is the water bad, but it seems like the well may have been contaminated deliberately.
Damn, someone's poisoning me.
I wouldn't go jumping to conclusions without proof, Ms. Drew. I'm sure there's a far less melodramatic explanation.
I finished putting all those envelopes in order.
Excellent. Thank you, Miss Drew. And to show my gratitude, I've got something for you.
Chances are it isn't a paycheck.
No, it's an honorary Junior Park Ranger pin. I keep them on hand so I can give them out to children whom I see demonstrating respect for park rules and regulations. A little bit of positive reinforcement.
I went to a state park on San Juan Island and they had these for dogs. They're called Bark Rangers. It was so
I don't
cute.
give them out that often.
Oh, gee, thanks, Drakers.
Yeah, I really want to watch Rosa Maiden. I know I watched it forever ago, like when I was in middle school, but I want to do a video related to it, so I need to rewatch it. Where's Yogi?
In the run out back. Even out of sight, he's under my full control, as park rules require.
He mentally controls his dog with his galaxy brain.
Thanks for all your help.
That's why I'm here.
That's why I'm here. Okay. I love you, Yogi. I hope you come back and be my best friend forever. I want a fireplace in my house. Park Rangers, it is so cute. It made me so happy. Especially because my parents' dog was with us, so I got to get one for her. Molly got to be a park ranger. Okay, what do I need to do? Right, Anima? No, I wanted to do like a video deep dive on all of the different dolls that were released to go along with Rosa Maiden as collaborations. So I thought it'd be interesting. Interesting juxtaposition with the Angelic Layer video, where there wasn't very many. Let's call Vivian first. So she's the old lady that was dating the criminal who lived in this house. The terrible, stinky man.
If you're selling something, hang up right now. I got an air horn in my hand that could deafen a dinosaur, and I'm not afraid to use it.
Oh, no, please. I'm not selling anything. Believe me. Is this Vivian Whitmore?
Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. You got exactly 5 seconds to state your business.
My name is Nancy Drew. I'm calling from Moon Lake, Pennsylvania. I just wanted to ask you some questions.
Oh, right. The Moon Lake Park Ranger said you might call, but you have to talk fast. An old friend of mine is flying in today from Florida, and when I say old, I mean old, as in 5 years older than I am. Don't bother trying to do the math, sweet stuff, you'll hurt yourself. So, that ranger fella said you found an old picture of me.
I love her.
It was of you and Mickey Malone. Do you remember him?
Of course I remember him. I remember everything about that time of my life. It was the roaring 20s, for crying out loud. One of the most exciting decades in American history. Just because I've got a few years on most people doesn't mean my brain's turned to tapioca, sweet stuff.
Tapioca brain. I haven't ever had tapioca outside of in boba.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend you.
Mickey and
I want
I
boba
dated
brain.
for 5 years. Oh, I knew what he was, and I didn't approve, believe you me. But I was young, and we got along so well, and he was so considerate. He always kept birch beer on tap at that speakeasy of his just for me.
Man's got a speakeasy?
Speakeasy? Where?
It was in the basement, right there at Moon Lake. Feds never knew about it, but everybody who was anybody on the East Coast back then, actors, musicians, bankers, politicians, they knew. You weren't big time unless you'd made at least one trip to Moon Lake Mickey's.
Ooh.
That's weird. I'm staying in his old house on Moon Lake, and I haven't seen any sign of a speakeasy.
Course you haven't. You're not supposed to. Only Mickey and Willie knew how to get into the speakeasy from the house. The rest of us had to go in and out the regular way, through the cemetery.
The regular way, you know? Through the open grave. Through the tombstone.
There was a lock hidden in one of the tombstones in that little cemetery behind the house. You needed a key to unlock it, and when you did, stairs would appear that led to the speakeasy.
Do you have any idea how to get into Malone's speakeasy from the house?
I sure don't. That saloon was built using two main ingredients, concrete and secrecy. Mickey always bragged that nobody could get in unless he wanted them in, and I do believe he was right. But I'll tell you what, if you send me that picture of me and Mickey, I'll send you my key.
The key to the tombstone? You still have it?
It's in the bottom of my jewelry box. I've come this close to throwing it out 100 times, but it's so small, and the memories it brings back are so big.
Aww.
I just couldn't, as a joke. Mickey had a tombstone made with the name of this federal agent who had it out for him inscribed on it. That's the one the key unlocks.
Okay, so it's the Waldo one.
Do you know anything about the safe that's in the cellar of his house at Moon Lake?
I
You
haven't
must be
seen a
talking
safe.
about the wall safe. That was Willie's. By Willie, I mean William Akers, one of the guys who worked for Mickey.
I don't suppose you happen to know the combination.
I don't know if I've seen a
The combination,
safe.
Not even Mickey. Mostly because Willie was constantly changing it. He was a little paranoid and superstitious. Well, as I recall, he picked the most unlucky number he could think of and used that for the combination. He called it a reverse jinx.
Unlucky number? Like what?
Oh, like the date that something bad happened, like when the stock market crashed, or when somebody died, or the address of a house that caught fire, or the phone number of the police, that sort of thing.
That sort of thing.
It's been fun talking to you.
23 skidoo, kiddo.
23 skidoo. Okay, and then I'm gonna call Sally because we have to tell her someone's been poisoning her. A happy conversation to have any time of year with friends.
Hello?
Hey, Sally, it's Nancy.
Nancy, hi, how's it going?
I wonder if Sally and Nancy have the same voice actor.
I'm afraid I have some bad news. I had your well water tested, and according to the health department, it contains a very high level of arsenic.
Arsenic? Somebody poisoned my well?
Somebody poisoned my well?
Maybe, maybe not. The health department is running more tests. When you bought the house, did anyone mention a problem with the well?
No. And it doesn't matter. I love that house, and I am going to live in it. If that well's bad, I'll just dig another one. At least I will when I know for sure why bad things keep happening there. You are going to figure that out, right, Nancy?
You bet I am.
I knew I could count on you.
Aww.
In the paperwork that you had to wade through when you bought this property, do you recall ever coming across the name Vivian Whitmore?
No, I sure don't. Who's she?
A close friend
Yeah,
of
we kinda
Mickey
already
Malone's,
know,
or so
game.
it would seem.
Her name wasn't anywhere on the deed. I know that.
Talk to you later.
Stay in touch.
Vivian secretly owns the property. Okay, we gotta mail the photo to Vivian. So I'll do that now? Yes. Means you need to go talk to the ranger. Anything else? Oh yeah, we need, okay, let's go talk to the ranger and then we'll make it nighttime because we need to go talk about bird stuff to Birdman. Birdman, ooh, wow. Again, I'm curious about the minimal amount of days you can use to complete this game. Because I feel like it does take me 7 million days to finish. Nancy, oh, yeah, okay. Look at this very square food.
Hello again, Miss Drew. Am I in for another interrogation?
Ooh.
I'd like to mail this photo to the woman in Las Vegas. Can you do that for me?
As always, I'm here to serve, Miss Drew. Just give it to me and I'll take care of it. I'm sure she'll be very pleased to get this back.
Thanks for all your help.
That's why I'm here.
Was there another thing?
Hello again, Miss Drew.
Thanks for all your help.
Always a pleasure.
Okay. Back. Yes, actually. Sally McDonald's. The name Sally McDonald throws me off. Look at that scenery. The 50% opacity overlay photo of nature. Nothing like it. Going to bed. Nancy does not lock these doors, and it kind of stresses me out. Nancy takes so many naps, too. Like, same, but... Don't you have a mystery to solve, ma'am? Alright.
How's the bird watching coming along?
I just can't seem to find a red-tailed hawk. Any suggestions?
Well, there's gotta be lots around here. You haven't been going around wearing sunglasses and earmuffs, have you?
No, Red, I haven't.
Well,
No, Red.
bird map, they like to nest in the big tree that's just to the southwest of the Malone house. I suggest you park yourself nearby and wait. Bound to spot one sooner or later.
See you in a while.
Shh, down a notch. Remember.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go down a notch. I'll go all the way away from you. Watching this while playing BJD and I hear screaming and I'm like, is this me or Nancy? ¿Por qué no los dos? Did you not put Nancy Drew in the game as your character? Your Tav? Okay, was this?
Well, I don't see any hawks, but this is probably the tree Red was talking about. At least it was the tree.
Ah!
Sounded like a hawk.
A hawk! Oh my god. It's a hawk on top of a mysterious speaker. Some guy being I'm sure he's fine. He's probably into it, you know? It's consensual.
What is that hawk standing on? Oh, that looks like a speaker.
It's how Mickey Malone would play his tunes for the people.
Huh? I better get out of here.
Oh.
My arms and legs are tied. I can't move. At least I can kick. If I could just get that scythe down, I could use the blade to cut the rope around my wrists and free my hands.
Okay. What am I... Fire? Fire? Okay, fire. I hit the gnome. Oh! I think I killed the gnome. I sacrificed.
Thing burn up. I've got to put it out.
Okay, I have water from the well. Nancy, you best be running right now. One bucket of water will do it. Oh, I don't know what I clicked on.
What in blazes happened? I saw the fire from my platform and came running. You weren't in there playing with matches, were you?
I was looking at birds, and then I noticed something on the house, and the next thing I knew, I was locked in the tool shed and somebody was setting it on fire.
Whoa, you're not making much sense. Probably smoke inhalation or something. Come talk to me after you've cleaned yourself up and gotten some sleep. I need to tell you something.
Somebody tried to kill you?
I didn't say that.
Somebody knocked you out, locked you in a shed, set it on fire, and you think they were, what, just pulling a prank?
It's just a prank,
Hostile vibe,
bro.
Nancy?
I guess it's just hard for me to believe that anybody would consider me to be that big a threat.
I should have never let you stay there by yourself.
Sally, I'm fine. I feel bad about your tool shed, though.
Who cares about the shed? It was full of junk anyway. I'm glad to be rid of it.
That's kind of the way Ranger Akers saw it, too. He showed up right after the birdwatcher did and ticketed me for burning refuse in a manner that endangered park property.
Thanks,
that
bud.
insufferable.
Emily was nice, though. She came by right afterwards and wouldn't leave until I drank the tea she made for me.
Look,
I'm
Nancy,
sure that
say
tea
what
isn't full of
you want to
arsenic.
leave. Just say the word and I'll come get you.
Sally, one more time. I'm fine.
Well, then promise me you'll be careful, okay?
I promise. I'll be in touch.
You better.
Okay. So, I'm gonna quickly save. Let's name it We Didn't Die. I can't put punctuation in my save file name. I wanted to put an exclamation point. Junk, not the gnome. Yeah, someone here doesn't have respect for their local gnomes. Shameful, really. Okay, the game wants me to say, or have it be nighttime so I can go talk to old bird boy who probably is gonna yell at me for fires or something. He's gonna be like, you're super uncool and you started that fire.
Hello there. I owe you an apology. After you came
Just
up
kidding.
here looking for those red tails, I gave my map a closer look and realized it was more than 50 years old. Reason you can't find them is probably because their favorite nesting tree is gone. Finding that hawk's gonna be harder than I thought, so why don't you just give me back my camera and I'll take it from here? It didn't get burned up in that fire or anything, did it?
Somebody clobbers me over the head and then tries to barbecue me, and all you're worried about is your camera?
It's a very expensive camera.
I
Those
never
gas
noticed those
cans
gas
up here?
before.
I ran out of gas. So much for being prepared, huh? Well, that's all I wanted to tell you. I'm sure you've got places to go, things to see, people to pester.
Yeah, I love
You'll be happy to
pestering.
know that I did get a picture of a red-tailed hawk. So here's your camera back. I got all the birds.
Thank you, Nancy. Nice work. You're a credit to your generation.
I'm here to slay, sir.
For a while.
Watch yourself out there.
All right, yeah. Oh, gas cans. Yeah, he did it. He did it. He did it. This man did it. So, maybe trash can. Thank you for contributing to the cult. I should play some more Cult of the Lamb sometime soon. Oh my gosh. Excuse me. Okay. What am I doing? I should sleep day, and then call the lady. Yeah, it's for Cult of the Lamb. If I'm playing the game Cult of the Lamb, you can contribute points to our totem, which like makes it so we can unlock stuff. And there is sex. I can say. 702 7. Maybe we can call and see if she got the photo.
Hello?
Is this Vivian?
No, this is your station drop-off. Vivian's fixing snacks in the kitchen.
Oh my gosh, Eustacia Andropov? Harry Houdini's cousin?
This is a character we can call in a different game.
No, Eustacia, wait! It's Nancy Drew. I talked to you on the phone a couple of months ago, just after a friend of mine was kidnapped in St. Louis. I asked you questions about the theater where the kidnapping took place, the Royal Palladium, remember?
Nancy
Remember?
Drew. The Snoopy one.
Elvis, welcome in.
No.
It is a very grindy game. There's a lot of steps and a lot of sleeping.
It is an old age thing.
Oh, stop being so morbid here. Have some clam dip. Hello? Nancy? So you know Eustacia, huh? Small world.
I love it when the games reference each other. But Almbits, would you say like this is your favorite of the Nancy Drew games?
It's been fun talking to you.
Oh.
Absolutely, positively.
Oh damn, I thought I could be like, did you get the photo? But let's go talk to Ranger Akers and see if he's like, here's a key to my heart. Don't know if it's I kind of feel the same way where there's a lot of stuff I like about it, but I wouldn't necessarily say it's my favorite. I love like the start of it. I feel like is iconic, and also I loved like I wanted to be a park ranger.
From Las Vegas.
That's exactly what I wanted.
Vivian sent me the key.
I'll dispose of the package. Wouldn't want to break any littering laws, would we?
Thanks for all your help.
I would actually. My goal in life is to speedrun breaking as many laws as possible. Yeah, it's got good cozy vibes, and I feel like it has enough distinct locations. Like, if it had one more suspect, maybe that would be nice, but I feel like it's kind of the classic. I feel like 4 is kind of the norm, I suppose. Okay, so we need to go to the beach each. Let's go get away. Say what they're gonna say. I did go the right way. I know where I'm going a little bit, maybe. Perhaps? Nope, I don't. No, I lied, actually. I don't know where I'm going. Oh, the final scene. That's such a good one. That one is fun because it definitely feels very suspenseful. Like, there's some of these games like this one where it feels like the game can just go on forever, so it doesn't have that, like, feeling of, like, oh, suspense, I need to complete the mystery. But Final Scene is great with it having, like, the 2 days, because you feel like the weight of the mystery and your friend being kidnapped. My personal favorite is Warnings at Waverly Academy, because I like cats. And I like gossip. And it has both. Oh, I'm gonna have to look at the map, aren't I? I'm like messed up super bad though. I'm at a log. So I need to go backwards. Really? Yeah. No way. Okay. Map. Middle option. Okay, that takes me back. This is there was a point when I played this game where I definitely did have the way memorized. Fallen tree. Oh, it's so far. This way. And this way. Yellow ribbon. So we go to the left. Then the first option. Oh, fuck. I went the wrong way. Oh, no, I didn't. I went the right way. I'm a gamer. Okay, where is... Yeah, oh, God. I feel like, yeah, we need to go to here. Go to unlock it. But then it's just this. And I feel like... I wonder if it'll just let me... I know what the answer is, which feels like cheating, but... Yeah, fuck it. The game just lets me progress. You have to change it to say Baldo because they jokingly called the guy Baldo because he was bald. That's the plot for anybody who's like, Harriet.
Oh, the batteries are going dead. I can't see a thing. I'd better go back. It's silly to try to explore this in the dark.
Okay. Yeah, this game is super grindy. I'm remembering, oh, okay. I have to go all the way fucking to the store, and I'm gonna have to go do a little task at the store. I have to keep reminding myself that in an ideal world, I wouldn't be trying to beat this in one sitting. I would be a child that would have to, you know, I would have an hour of computer time a day. Instead of being an adult with 7,000 hours of computer time a day, because it's also my job. My job is computer time. I remember bartering with my parents for computer time, being like, okay, if I play outside for this amount of time, can I have this amount of time on the computer? Part of me's like, I crave that, and part of me's like, thank God I don't have to do that anymore. Okay, how do I get out? Fallen tree. This way. I think that was our first death, though. So there's not too many. Batteries. Me and my siblings could only cooperate to, like, turn the dial-up on, or steal, or the our Xbox controller's back. Oh my god. Yeah, me and my sister could do some collaboration. My sister hated trying to convince our parents of stuff for me, because I was the sort of kid that'd be like, oh no, I get why, you know, I'm not supposed to do this or do that. I get it. And my sister was like, Mary, shut up. we're trying to get something.
Junior Park Ranger pin. You must really be on Acre's good side.
Guess I'll see you later.
Keep on trucking.
Oh my fucking god. The batteries aren't done. Okay, wait. We're second chancing again. Why am I second chancing again? Okay, turns out I didn't spend enough time in the tunnel for the game to register that the battery was actually going out. Thus, I need to go back into the tunnel. Sometimes the game is a little silly, you know? So dramatic. This does make me excited to play some of the newer ones, though, that I still haven't streamed. Some of them I do really enjoy, like Alibi and Ashes. I'm so excited to do this exact same puzzle again. Oh, it's actually so easy. Yay! Okay, let's do this again.
Oh, the batteries are going dead. I
Okay.
can't see a thing. I'd better go back.
I don't love that having to, like, somehow, like, I feel like there's no way I could have done that without dying as a kid. Like the pitch black tunnel that I'm just supposed to feel the vibes of to escape. To be fair, if I was a kid, my standards would be much lower for games, because the only games I would have played would be like this and Barbie Detective. So I'd be like, man, this game's great. I just love video games. Me and my sister played through a lot of Curse of Blackmore Manor together, and that game has secret passageways in it. It like takes place in an old mansion, and I would get so scared I'd have to get my sister to play through those sections for me, because I would be like too afraid of the concept of secret passageways. Okay, hopefully this time I can go be like, can I have batteries, please? Please, can I trade manual labor for batteries? She'll be like, yeah. In fact, have them for free. No labor. I think I was moving with the well and awkward of time. Aww. That's what siblings are for sometimes, is doing the hard parts of
Junior
games.
Park Ranger pin.
Okay,
You
yeah,
must
I get
really be on Acre's good side.
I need flashlight batteries. Do you carry them?
Yep. But you know, I've been meaning to make a purty display out of them packs of combo coal over there for the longest time. Just can't seem to get around to it.
In other words, you'd like me to give it a shot.
Here's the way it should look when you're done.
The smiling fish. I love it when my soda is smiling fish decorated. The memory of the fear of the boat-related death in this game. Oh no. Is that from the life jacket? Okay, this line, all green. All green. Oh. So I think that's pretty good. Dude, I think because I'm playing on easy mode, some of the stuff is a lot easier than it would be otherwise. Rotate. That's right. Oh, boat explosion! Yeah, that is scary. That is scary. That is a fair thing to be scared by, especially as a kid. Yeah, it needs to be that way. That's right.
Ta-da! One smiling goldfish.
He's so happy.
Obviously never tried Combo Cola.
Riley. Thank you for being so wry.
Nancy, this mean you got them cans stacked?
You bet. They look just like
I'm a
the picture you gave me.
hand stacking
have that.
professional.
Here's your batteries, and thanks, Nancy.
You're welcome, ma'am. Those aren't double A's. Those are way too big. Inaccurate. I think that's a C battery. Riley. Yeah, I think the Nancy Drew games should have included XDs. Yeah, we need to go home. Okay, so we need to go to the basement. Let's go to the basement. Let's go get away. Say, hey, what they gonna say? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da. This does make me want to go for a hike. Nature's sounding pretty good right now, not gonna lie. Oh, that was wrong. Hey, I did that pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, how did I do this? B first, and then this one. And then this one? No. This one. Figuring that out makes that so much easier. Oh my goodness. Okay. Flashlight.
It's silly to try to explore this in the dark.
Well, we have a flashlight, so it's fine, Nancy. Stop worrying about it. I come across a path divided. Oh, weird hand. I don't like it, you know?
Oh.
Left. And this is where all your arsenic's coming from, I bet. Okay, so that's... Should I try the other way just to see? Can I go back through? I can? I can.
It's too dark.
Nancy, chill. I want to see my path options. Okay. Wait, how many path options are there? Oh no. No. Okay, that's where I started from. Go this way. Oh, maybe it's all just like a weird circle. I just don't want to miss anything, you know? In the underground caves, under the house my friend bought. I wish my house had underground caves. Honestly missing out. The things I would do with an underground cave. Oh. I just keep closing the door on myself. Dapper dog. Iggy. Iggy wore yellow. IGGY. Oh no. I don't know what this is.
The spigot won't move. There must be a way to unlock these spigots.
Sounds good, Nancy. I'm sure there are. Can I look around first? Good. Vitus is blue. This is blue. Oh no. Xander's caught on fire, it looks like, but I think it's red. Little collar charms. And then play the games. Ooh. No, I suppose, but do you think they were rigging them? Mean. Lucy on the boat with boats. A lady. A dog. Man loved two things. Women and dog. Oh. Oh. Okay. There's an exit there. Good to know, good to know. Got a whole ass harp in here. A very dusty guitar as well. Okay. So oh, I wonder if I have to match the first letter with the color. So this would be Xander. I feel like this is really convoluted from what I remember. So we want this one to be X. How much does it move if I do it once? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We'll do this 4 times. Okay. Fuck if I know how I did that. That's fine. So red is X. Blue will be V. So we can, 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna do this 2 times. And then one more time. And then 4 times. I like get nervous when it works because I really don't know what I'm doing. Yellow is Iggy. Let's also just do this 4 times. I feel like that worked. Some of the puzzles are just a little too convoluted sometimes. And okay, green is Lucy, so this needs to be L. So all of them I feel like are working the same way. I did this wrong. I did 5 instead of 4. If I do 3, will it work? I feel like I'm aging rapidly whilst playing this. But I beat the game still. I love a silly little game with a silly little puzzle. It takes me a silly little very long time to complete. Where was that? Oh, was that in this tunnel? Is that what that was? This way? Yeah. Vicky is yellow. Oh, map. Love puzzles, but also like when they take right? When they take a long time to solve, it's like, okay. So Vitus is the bird boy. I feel like maybe I look at all of them. Lucy is on the boat. I feel like Lucy's on Paw Print Island. And then Xander is in the grass. Not all that's about yet. Go this way. Leads me to nothing. Slay. If I go this way. Leads me to sounds. Yeah. Open that door. Let's see if Nancy's PDA says anything. One of the mosaic tiles in the secret passageway looks very familiar. Check to see if there are any safes or hidden compartments in the cellar that will explain the mosaics. If there is any safe or hidden compartments in the cellar that will explain. That is such a specific specific hint. Okay, let's go look, I guess, at the cellar to see if there's a hint. Is this the right way? No. A cellar? I want to live on Paw Print Island. Me and my billions of friends. Can we really go back through? Yes. I just wanted to make sure. I don't want to get stuck. Weird sounds from there. That just leads to the cellar. Is the... Oh.
It could be mice making that sound.
This is the cellar?
Blocked. It looks like a tiny hole.
Can I put a nail in it? Did I use a pen?
It looks like a tiny hole.
Did that work?
Combination.
Okay, so we need an unlucky day. Oh, what day did he get arrested? I wonder if I have it in my notes. Another unlucky day was, oh my god, so convenient, Nancy's way of taking notes in this game. Thank you, Nancy. 12012932. Okay, wait. So O. Is it a? Oh, okay, wait. Okay. So 0, 1, 2, 9. E2. We're gonna get Gerardia! No!
Those were deer mice.
I bet they
Better be
were.
careful. I better be careful.
I have a gas mask.
I better be careful.
Is this not enough? I bet I need gloves. I bet there are gloves upstairs. How dare Nancy need me to be careful? It's my right as an American to eat deer mice germs if I want. Yeah! Yeah! Okay. Acid mice. They'll melt your skin, Nancy. Don't touch them. Now we can touch them. I have all the protection a human would ever need. Gloves and a little mask. And do I have to do this puzzle again? Oh no, good. Janelle. William Akers. Yeah, honestly, Nancy should have some crazy illnesses. She's like swam in sewers. My mom is like, are you at a Taylor Swift listening party? Nancy Drew needs to get more weird illnesses. Actually, there's some fun plots somewhat related to that, I think, in an upcoming game. Okay, April 29th, 1933. Today, Mickey went to the prison, but when they were walking him to the paddy wagon, he told me to take care of his dogs, and when the time came to do the tombstones, like he told me, then he whispered to me to look under the Victoria in the speakeasy at Moon Lake. He said I'd find a map to the gold he stole 2 years ago. What is Victorola? And then they shoved him in. Okay. Oh, okay. Promise there's nothing except a bunch of lines and the words the dogs will lead the way. There's no X marking the spot of directions, but I need my money bad. My wife and baby haven't had. Oh no. Okay, so Mickey pulled off a heist. He's got a map somewhere. Okay, Iggy porch. He stays on the porch.
Joe Akers? Emily said Jeff Akers' father was named Joe. Maybe Jeff is related to William Akers after all.
I bet he is. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, now he's got the path. Oh, this was the map.
Dogs will lead the way. I wonder what that means. The dogs will lead the way. So Lucy would swim out to the shipwreck, which is about here. Xander played by the pump, which is right here.
Dude, Nancy's solving this mystery for me.
If map is correct, the tree where Vitus would bark at the hawks
Yeah,
used to be
there.
right about here.
Which means we're getting close to endgame, I think. Assuming. Can I leave this book? Can I get out of here? Alright, bye mice. Have fun. But you can eat the rest of that. You're welcome to. I need to go this way. Into the light tunnel. And one of these was the correct one. Yes, so Vitus, Lucy, Xander, something like that. I wonder if I have to do it in a specific order. I'm just gonna take a picture. Don't mind me. I'm utilizing the resources available to me. Game is so fun. It is. It's here. This guy. Here. There. Lucy is there.
That doesn't sound good.
Whoa?
It's some kind of lock.
Okay, so there's a lock we can't open yet. And then, was there something over here? Yeah! Could it be?
So you're the ghost dogs. You look pretty real to me.
They're so cute! Oh my god, look at them. Delightful. Absolutely delightful.
Who's a good boy? Who's a good puppy, puppy, puppy?
Puppy, puppy, puppy.
That's the speaker I saw in the house.
Dog food, dog treats. Oh my god, laser eyes for the a key. That's for the door. Mayan Temple uses alien landing pad. Desperate for the Royal despite the Royal Palladium fiasco, Bradley Armstrong makes comeback and destiny shines forth. Look who's back. Rumor going around the lake that Malone House has been sold. Find gold now. Interesting. Yeah, final scene cameo. Okay. Oh my god, she has no. Oh my god, 27. I'm the same age as Ellie. She pushed every tile of the mosaics. Damn. Who is Nancy Drew? Phew, what did Bruce and Meryl roll in during exercise time? Might as well give them all... Oh, they rolled in something stinky. Oh my god, the dogs. Cute, okay. So it's M!
These dogs have been trained to act vicious on command.
Dogs. Oh, and the dark toothpaste. That's amazing. I also want pizza now. Gross, this game.
The dogs attacked Sally's house because a high-frequency signal was transmitted to them through the speaker I saw on the roof.
Interesting. Okay, wait, I think... Can we use this key now? How do I... Where was that door? What? Here? Oh, I have to do it again. Do I remember it? And here. And like there. Let me get the photo. Let me utilize my resources real quick. Okay, we got Lucy up here. Xander down here. Biggie right here. Nice. Right there. There we go. Let's see if we can use our Mickey Malone key. For the Mickey Malone door. Hell yeah. Oh. Well. That's one way to solve a mystery, if you know what I'm saying. Let's figure that out.
The wheel is gone.
We need a wheel. Oh no. Oh, it's right there. And that's how the game ends, with Nancy dying. Oh, it's very nice of the game for just putting the wheel
It's locked.
in a very accessible location.
Something's missing here.
Oh. Can I use the screwdriver? Nice.
It's blocked. It's locked.
It's blocked. It's locked. That does nothing.
It's locked. It's
How
locked.
do I unlock?
It's locked.
How do I... There's something I'm missing, no doubt. I feel like if I click on that, it's gonna kill me. That's exiting.
It's locked. It's locked. It's locked.
I have a sinking suspicion it's locked. Let's see what my PDA says. The wheel nearest the well shaft controls whether the other wheels can move or not. Oh. Did I just press this too many times each time? Yeah. Okay, so I can lower the water level and then I can lock this. And then
I'm this close to finding the gold. I just know it.
Yeah, Nancy, we are. Take it in. Yeah, let's go in a hole. Ooh, turning. Oh. Oh. Built by Krolmeister Waterworks. MCM. Do I have to put this number in? MCM 19 XXIV 24. Is it gonna be 1924 or is it gonna be something related to the dogs?
These colors look very familiar.
Oh, I bet it's something related to the dogs then. But would it be how old they were when they died? Would it be their birthdays? I didn't write down their birthdays. Did Nancy? Their colors and numbers. Maybe Roman numerals. Oh, I bet it's their names. I bet it's numbers related to their names. So, okay, wait. Does one thing change one at a time? Like blue is Fidus, so that would be 5. And then yellow is Iggy, which is I, which is 1, which is perfect. Green is Lucy, which is L, which is 50. And then red is Xander, X, which is 10. And then we just need to get this one back to being 5. This one needs to be 1. A hole?
Gone.
Oh, I need the wheel. Back up. Man, see, Allenbits, now that you've pointed out that it is quite grindy, every time where I'm like,
Make sure this door is closed all the way before I fool around with anything else. It's locked.
Look good. Oh no! Mystery hole. Yeah, now that it's been pointed out to me that this game is quite grindy, I'm like, yeah!
It's locked.
it is! Down, down, down to the river. Gold? Gold!
100 pounds of gold bullion. Wow.
Bullion? We can make so much soup with that.
Hey there, Nancy. Why, what on earth we got here?
I can't let Emily catch me.
What do you want me to do, Nancy? Hide?
If I don't keep moving, Emily will catch me.
Where am I going? Is this where I came from? Oh, we're locking her in, I see.
There's plenty
I
of gold
see.
here.
I was gonna try and close the door on her. I guess I wasn't supposed to do that.
Hey there, Nancy. Why, what on earth we got here?
She would never attempt. A Nancy Drew character would never try to kill Nancy. Of course not. Yes. She'd bonk us. She'd give us a hearty bonk. Okay, that's where it came from. What a weird thing to like happen to be there.
There's plenty of gold here. We can share.
Oh, okay. Sounds good, bestie.
Nancy, wait. Let's talk about this. This can just be our little secret. You scratch my back, I scratch yours, remember? Nancy?
The gold's all yours, Em. Enjoy it while you can.
Oh, I'm not in control.
Dear Ned, as soon as I got out of the tunnels, Emily had left a door open. I called the sheriff. But when I led him back down the well to the room where I'd left Emily, she refused to leave. He and his deputies finally got her out, but one of them said afterward that if he had to choose between getting a bear away from her cub and getting Emily away from that gold, he'd pick the bear. What's worse, by the time they took Emily away, the place was swarming with reporters from all over the country. The commotion has scared away every bird for miles. I'm pretty sure Red Knot would like to strangle her. On the other hand, when Ranger Akers found out that 7 cars and 2 helicopters were illegally parked on park property,
He's ticketed helicopters.
static, Tucker Davis finally cleared away that dead tree, which means I'm free to drive home. Moon Lake is beautiful, but I've had enough wildlife for now. Which reminds me, did I mention that those 4 ghost dogs are actually very sweet? They're so sweet, in fact, that Sally is seriously thinking about adopting them. How's that for irony?
That's so
Ever
cute.
yours, Nancy.
Yay! That didn't take me too
It's
long.
Nancy. I'm at this little amusement park on the coast. I wish I could say I was having a wonderful
I have streamed this one before,
pretty spooky things
and I really loved it.
There've been some
It's the Haunted
strange
Carousel.
accidents. And the carousel,
Thank
it
you,
starts up in the
thank
dead of
you.
night all by itself, like it's haunted or something. You know me, I don't get scared very easily, but I saw it myself, and I'll call you later. I've got to go right now.
The suspense, Nancy Drew. I love the music. Yes, the horse is named Glory, exactly. LT, have you played these before? Fine, we beat the game. So, thus concludes the start of the Nancy Drew marathon. No, have you just seen someone else play it? Do you know? Do you just know? Were you born with Nancy in the brain? I watched some people play them. Fun. Very relatable. As I too have done that. Ooh. Wait. Okay. Aaron is currently playing the final scene, so we're definitely gonna raid them because they're also doing a Nancy Drew series playthrough. So I'm going to be continuing to stream. I've had the Girls Academy, Mornings at Waverly Academy. That's one of my favorites. I'm gonna continue to be streaming more Nancy Drew games. So I think next Monday I'll be able to get a stream in. And based off of the poll on my Discord, it looks like Labyrinth of Lies is going to be the next one. Yay! I can't believe I beat that. Okay, I'm gonna set up. I forget to raid people all the time, but we are going to raid Erin Casey Games because she is playing the final scene, which is a really great vibe Nancy Drew game, and they just have a great channel. Yeah, we can hop in to do that. And thank you all again so much for being here on your Friday night. I hope that you all have a great weekend, and I will hopefully see you all on Monday. All right.